Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to Coffee Time with Rita for 6/7/2022. So, I woke up this morning and wanted to say good morning. So, I know Gigi and probably a couple others like Chris and Ricky. I don't know who's with me and who isn't. I think Chris and Ricky might be done. Chris is not messaging, etc., etc. And so, Pee Wee's not in this morning, so it's too early for Pee Wee, anyways. But I got my coffee filled here. I had to rinse this cup out for you guys, or semi-rinse it out. Apparently, the problem with Chloe is Chloe's being a little asshole and doesn't want to do anything. And I'm gonna get to the story about last night, okay? I finally turned around last night and I took my card and I said, if I find any false fraudulent charges on my card that I didn't authorize, I'm pressing charges for theft. And Chloe looked with big eyes on. I'm like, I ain't tolerating your shit anymore. Enough. So last night, Chloe says, I'll try to butter me up. I'll go and get you some chicken tenders. I said, no, I don't want fucking chicken tenders. I want my fucking ribs that you won't fucking cook. I said, if I lose this, you owe me another $20, you son of a bitch. You're going to be coughing up your check. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch won't do dishes, won't do anything, and thinks our game's more fun. Oh, I just got this new game, and I need to play it, so fuck you all. So I turned around and I said, listen here, you little cocksucker. It's the 7th of the month. You're going to turn our electric off if you don't fucking pay the bill. I'll think about it. I'm about to fucking turn around and say I'll think about it. You know what I might do is I might go and put a book in. Right? Just put a book in. Turn the internet off. Chloe didn't pay the internet. She thinks she did because she bought me a can of dip. No. Her bill is $32.50 a month, right? She doesn't pay. She didn't pay shit this month. She didn't pay the $32.50. She didn't pay for the expired ham that she fucking let rot in the fridge. And she goes and spends $20 on chicken tenders, right? Not any chicken tenders, the deli's chicken tenders, right? Anyways, gee, this is funny. As soon as I take a few sips of coffee, my bowels want to empty. Can you believe that? I didn't take a dump last night. Well, yeah, I did. I took a dump 3 times last night, but the thing is, I don't know what the hell. So let me just show you these, okay? So she goes and buys these things, okay? You could say, oh, they're chicken tenders, right? No, Evo, you can't eat meat. These chicken tenders are so fucking dry, right? And then on top of this, the son of a bitch turns around and says, I don't want to do the thing you gotta do for me. You know what? I'm not doing shit for you, right? Here's my breaking point, okay? I'll tell you where my breaking point is, okay? I want to fuck her out. The son of a bitch can't even goes there, right? Goes there. The son of a bitch goes and orders 3 pounds of fucking chicken tenders when I specifically said chicken fucking legs. I couldn't even eat but one of those. The motherfucker, I could only eat one. It's fucking rubbery, they're dry, and they're hard. And Chloe's like, I said, this is why I don't get fucking tenders. You owe me $20, you son of a bitch. I mean, literally, the fucking person's stupid. Doesn't anyone realize that I have a limit on what the fuck is going on here? And then, on top of all of this, my sister, Cousin Dinky, has almost broke me. Literally broke me. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm not going to message. You know why? Because I don't give a shit anymore. I don't. They say, oh, yeah, it's safe to go to Texas. Really? I'll tell you what's safe. Texicans are assholes. That's what I think. Except for, Gemini Blah. Yeah. With all the hell that she's been suffering and everything else, I love her as a sister. But I think Texicans are assholes. I'll tell you why. I think Texicans use people. Yeah. They use people for their own agendas. Yeah. For example, they might be able to pass um, background checks with the new system. Yeah, by going through everyone's mental records and criminal records. That means even if you basically did nothing wrong, you could still basically get no weapon. You see? Take away the current weapons, you know? Oh, but you can just check certain boxes, and get away with it anyways. You see? Thing is, they want a thorough background check. That's all they're passing, right? It's not going to pass. They're just saying this. And if they do pass, how many fuckers are going to complain? You know? The thing is, now they want to access the juvenile records. If you robbed someone's house or something, you don't get a gun. Well, that's interesting to know. That juvenile record's supposed to be sealed. I guess they want to put it to the background check that they can change the forms and stuff. I mean, have you been institutionalized or found mentally agitated? Have you been institutionalized and found mentally agitated? That's, to me, I find it to be, But anyways, just let me get to the bottom, So last night, right? My cousin Dinky, right? I was talking to an advocate, right? And I said to my advocate, I said I thought my family's advocates too, but so they said to me, well, why? I said they complain that I don't do YouTube vids, so I do these YouTube vids for them, and then they don't even comment. They turned around and told me not to even bother with the YouTube vids because, I choose the morning edition right now to do it, right? And my advocate said on top of that, and this is why I said Texicans are assholes, in my opinion, because frankly, I'm fed up with the fact that, and I'll tell you what I'm fed up with, okay? I'm fed up with the fact that so last night, right? I turned around and I was sleeping, I just gave up. I was like, you know what? I know my family works in the days, but in the evenings, they should message more. You know what? I'm not going to even message them anymore. You know why? I don't care. I told the guild that we're running a new channel for a new game, my guild, right? No one cares. No one gives a fucking shit to care about a game that got nerfed. Then I turned around and I literally, right? Chloe's all worried about ESO. I don't give a shit about fucking ESO. Well, I'm unsubscribed. Well, unsubscribed. No one gives a shit. I turned around and I told that little fucking son of a bitch that they owe me money. You owe me 25 for the fucking ham, and you owe me 20 for the fucking chicken tenders. And I said, you probably owe me 20 for something else, you motherfucker. You keep stealing. And I said, if I paid for the clothes that you bought from the fucking thrift store, I said to look at clothes. I said, there's one purpose you're there for. Not for clothes, but for one purpose. We can't get a deal on fishing poles sometimes. And what does she do? She comes back, oh, I got this and this and this, right? It charges a minimum of 5. So what does the fucker do? Charges my card. Charges my fucking card. Yeah. Oh, the internet. That's right. You see? That's right. See, I forgot. So I'm going to put that in the computer. Because the son of a bitch fucking owes the internet, the ham, and this fucking chicken. I couldn't even eat it. And the son of a bitch knows I don't touch fucking this thing. The son of a bitch keeps spending money. So I finally said, listen here, you little cheap bastard. I said, the truth is in the pudding, right? I'll tell you the truth. The truth is the son of a bitch turns around and this son of a bitch decides that they want, and excuse me, that's my nickname for them. So if anyone has a problem, thinks because they're disabled and, as mom calls it, retarded, I think. They have no common sense on any of it. Mom messaged me last night, this morning. Good to hear from her. I said she said the son of a bitch did that because that's what they wanted for dinner. So if they could buy it for you, then they can get it. So I said, then they owe me money, and the mom said they should, cough it up. Pretty much, mom should, they should. So many people said the son of a bitch needs to pay. Pretty much. I mean, literally, the little bastard thinks they can play this game with me. I'm not tolerating it. I'm tolerating I'm not taking shit from no one, and that includes my family. And my family, they're kind of being mean to me. I'll tell you what I see in my family, okay? I'll tell you. I think my cousin Dinky wears the pants in the family. That's what I think. And I'll tell you why. My cousin, apparently he doesn't like using phones to call people, right? Never does. Texting. If you can't text, fuck it, right? So, yeah, I use Instagram and I use Twitter from time to time. That's all I use. However, when it comes to Discord, I'm getting rid of Discord, I think, because no one gives a shit anymore. And then on top of that, I really am pissed off at people, not Mark, not Chris. I'm more angry at the fact that, the StreamYard and the codes. Thing is, a StreamYard and the codes. Fortunately, the problem is we lost another person, subscriber. And I'm thinking more likely it's because, yesterday's discussions, Pee Wee went on her way, and I decided to leave too. And then we had Black Jesus who's with us, and then Gigi. And Mark hasn't been on. I think Mark's done because Mark's wanting StreamYard. And the thing is, no one's emailing me. I mean, look. I know Mark pretty well. Mark's got a wrench next to him in his name, okay? So if Mark comes on and he doesn't email me like, are you going on StreamYard? I don't know what's going on. He hasn't coordinated. That's what's pissing me off. Everyone wants StreamYard, but no one wants to coordinate with me. Thing is, I don't want to stay on StreamYard and just keep StreamYard open for things. Here's how it works. You get 20 hours free, right? After the 20 hours, they cut you off. After your 20-hour plus on your StreamYard video, right? So what happened? They cut you off, right? Then what? Then that's it, right? So if I sit here and I spend 20 hours solo without anyone in the StreamYard studio with me, then frankly, we can't use StreamYard because it runs out. Because even solo, you're taking those hours. And, so I'm waiting for my boys, that's what I call them, my boys, to message me so we can coordinate something. I mean, literally, by the time we get around to doing things, it's done, but still, people are, there's Dan at times, there's Chris, there's Mark, there's even Ricky at times. The problem is that we need to know what's going on. Of course, Chris is really busy. I had someone tell me the other day, can't trust Chris because Chris hasn't even called me. I mean, Chris has my number, which, by the way, my phone, that little bastard stole. That's funny thing, the son of a bitch stole my phone. Did you hear that, guys? So he literally stole my phone. And I'm not talking to Chris. So I asked the little son of a bitch last night, right? Before I fell asleep, right? I said, where's my phone? Oh, I'll give it. Never did. The son of a bitch is fucking now holding my phone so I can't use it. This is way of his full control, right? So I turned around and I said that I'm about this close They're throwing his ass out. He won't get medications. He's fucking stealing and he's getting worse. So to me, I'm talking to my advocates over breakfast in 3 days, which this son of a bitch is trying to delay me from going, by the way, because this son of a bitch, I know Pee Wee's going to probably watch this a little later, decided to hide all the fresh, clean towels. And the towels apparently, because, there's like, I don't remember. I think there's like 2 6-packs or something that Pee Wee sent for one Christmas. We only tapped into one. Apparently, son of a bitch is fucking hoarding everything. Won't let me have my towels. Won't let me have this. And son of a bitch, And thing is, doesn't mind a teapot because it doesn't matter, But when it comes to food stuff, chicken soup, oh, I don't touch that because it's chicken soup. But the son of a bitch did take my fucking garlic, and then decided to replace it with smaller containers after they ate the larger containers. Like, this is the only container left in the fridge, The son of a bitch ate the rest. And I was trying to use garlic myself, but you know how it is. I mean, this is the shit I go through on a daily basis, everyone. Son of a bitch doesn't care. I mean, literally. The son of a bitch only worries about one thing and one thing only at one thing time, and that's that fucking game of his. And I'm not tolerating it anymore. I mean, literally. My advocates and I are having this meeting to fucking talk about kicking the son of a bitch out. Manager ain't moving, we're gonna fucking move. We're not gonna have this son of a bitch make threats against everyone in the kingdom come because of it. I mean, look. The advocates are keeping tabs. I mean, the fucking son of a bitch knows that I don't like fucking chicken tenders and said, look, every time we buy these at breakfast, lunch, they're dry at dinner, they're dry as hell. Don't get them. What did they do? 3 pounds, $20. 3 pounds, $20. You know what I said to the son of a bitch? I said, and I quote, you don't listen, and the advocates, they think if someone doesn't fucking listen or they forget, then they need a group home because they can't fucking learn. I mean, think of it. They think money grows on trees. That's the fucking problem. They think money grows on trees. I said, give me 4 chicken legs and I'd be happy. But also, do the dishes. What did they do? They went and fucking got chicken tenders. I mean, literally. And then the son of a bitch goes and buys more candy. Turns out they fucking got rooms filling up with garbage cans with candy wrappers. They're living in chocolate bars and everything else, right? This is why their money's going down. This is why they basically are doing what they're doing. They don't want people to know that they're addicted to candy. Plain and simple, I may be an older woman, but like a motherly figure, but this shit's got to stop. I mean, literally, you living with someone, I can't even get my books. I can't even make a fucking path to get to my books in there. I told the son of a bitch clean their fucking room. I mean, I'm looking forward to fucking, getting rid of the bastard. And I'm not talking about fucking, any violence. I'm talking about through the courts because I ain't tolerating this shit. Son of a bitch needs mental help and they need it. They don't need to make threats against my advocates. They're already pissed that the advocates ain't moving fast enough. I mean, literally, the manager basically, the manager got paid. But I'm getting rid of this son of a bitch. I told the manager, watch and see who wins. She said, oh, you're playing with someone's life. Guess what? The little bastard deserves it for after what they've done to me over the years. I said, you're living in a volatile situation. I told the managers, if I end up dead, my family would sue you for not moving fast enough because they are abusive, vulgar, violent. I mean, literally, you're dealing with someone who, thinks the vagina is going to make them happy. Literally. For all we know, someone like them that could lose their entire sensate and then not have any sensate and then just be fingering until they found out that there is no sexual pleasure for a 6'2" tall guy with a cooter. And They do themselves in. I mean, you do know within 4 years of surgery, 4 years of GRS, most of them it's a 78% chance of suicide. The suicide goes up between 7 to 10 years. It goes up to 89%. And they claim, I mean, I mean, if Black Jesus was here, I could tell you exactly what I saw last night again. There's a lot of transgendered people out there that think, differently. But I tell you, most of these transgender people that are doctors that do the surgery, they're full of crap. Excuse me a second. Be right back. I wish we had like a thing where I could talk about sponsors here. That'd be cool. But oh well. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, people. So, anyway, so I was minding my own business, right? And like I said, last night was angry, right? I'm watching this documentary. I finished up the other one, the George Washington one. Then I decided to watch again for Black Jesus' sake, okay, a second time. Thinking Chloe might be interested, of this thing. What is a woman? Right? And I mean, I had to watch it a second time. You know what a woman is, in my opinion? A woman is one who gives birth, has the chromosome, or at least has the chromosome. So, for example, if you're an X and a Y, then you're male. If you're XX, you're female. But if you're three X's and a Y, then you're hermaphroditic. If you're three X's, well, you have that. Or you can even be four X's. The chromosomes can be, you can be super feminine too. Haven't met a transgender person that's super feminine. Yeah, 3X's or 4X's, but there could be, 3X's and stuff. And there's various different things, right? So, but anyways, I was watching these this video, right? And I like the guy, Matt Walsh. I mean, the guy literally, Black Jesus he says, he or she says, Black Jesus, oh, I'm open minded. Well, I may be open minded to a point, but Matt Walsh. Yeah, so basically, I was on a forum and someone emailed me something. Okay, so last night, right? I was going over some papers that my husband and I signed a long time ago. In our household at the time, we have something that we ran it like a presidency. He was the vice president, I was the president. But to get anything done in our household, like the budgets and everything, I mean, we have stacks of papers like this. For 11 years of papers, he would make literally a budget, right? And he would submit his, I'd submit mine. If he didn't like mine and I didn't like his, we'd rewrite it, right? And we'd always put like things like vetoed and denied and whatever. So, and we have this little pad, and we have a pad. Ink, red ink, yeah, probably. And this is what it is. See, and basically, it's got 12 little things, right? 12 little things, right? It's answered, canceled, paid, shipped, entered, complete, void, billed, received, delivered, filed, and approved. But the date's off because it goes up to 09. So we just had to mark in our own, right? So technically we marked in our own. So anyways, back to my story. So last night, and by the way, I do apologize. But yeah, well, it doesn't matter anymore because no one's watching this anyway. So I sat on the shitter and took care of my business this morning. And, anyways, but like I said, it's close. So I turned around last night, like I said, and I got angry with my family. I mean, literally, I got angry from my family. And it upset me to no end because they turned around and, they're like, oh, sorry. They go MIA. They think going MIA in the summer is fine. You know what? Then I'll go MIA. And if I end up dead because my heart fails, well, I'm sorry I died, but guess what? It's not your problem. I mean, literally, that's the thing. I feel like basically, I mean, my cousin turns around, right? I love her dearly, but she turns around, right? If you if you text her on a phone, she'll text back usually, unless it's not important or she doesn't care, right? But last night, sorry, I was watching Dirty Harry in a hot tub. So the hot tub and your friend is more important than messaging, being like, oh yeah, it's like 5 o'clock, hey, instead, or 13 hours later, a message back, hey, how are you doing? No reply. You know what? I fell asleep. This morning, I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to be near Discord anymore because I find it to be useless. No wonder why brother Chris left, So, but I mean, we lost another person. It was probably Black Jesus. But, I watched that show last night, right? that what is a woman? The guy's humorous. I mean, he even goes all the way to Africa and asks, and they know that basically, yeah, hey, God's gonna judge. I mean, literally. To me, I thought that was really cool. God will judge, right? So, anyways, I'll do my dip and I'll have another cup of coffee. But, anyways, let's see what's going on. Probably nothing, anyways. So I was looking at some books. I love books. Books are awesome. And the thing, I want to buy built books, but I can't even do that. I like books. Family is like, oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And it's like, no. Some books are expensive, but still, that's the thing. I can't even buy much for myself because of it. Anyways, let me, I want to talk to you guys this morning over my dip. So, oh, Chris. So Chris is losing his marbles this morning. He's got an eye appointment at 10:25 p.m. Well, you do know that's like 13 hours away, man. So what are you smoking? Because frankly, it's interesting to see. And then the thing is, here's the thing. Good morning, Chris. The problem with Chris is this. Chris says, hey, I'll be unavailable. I got an appointment. Well, hey, Chris, that's cool and all, but why would anyone care about your appointment when we weren't even talking about an appointment? We were talking about Chloe's crap and coffee and whatever, and you come in and say you have an appointment. That's cool and dandy, but why? All I said this morning was no dipshit out there decides to email me and people complain that I need to use um, StreamYards, right? StreamYards. And I'm not saying they're dipshit. I said there's people out there that are dipshits that want StreamYards, but they won't use the mail. Pretty much. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're basically turning around and they're not using the mail. Yes. They're not using the mail at all, the email. And then, I can't coordinate things. I mean, for all we know, we lost Mark due to the fact that Mark hasn't messaged in a few days. He wants StreamYards. Unfortunately, the problem with StreamYards, as you all know, is it doesn't work. See, thought I'd go like the old-fashioned ways. I mean, look, StreamYards is basically, we get 20 hours. If I use all the free 20 hours and we're not coordinating, then you all get screwed anyway. Look at it. So if I don't use StreamYards, I use this for my mornings. No one's coordinating. I mean, look, there's two things I said. I need an actual physical appointment book, an appointment book, a data planner, a paper one, not too cheap, not too expensive, but does the job, right? Then what happens? Yeah, you know what happens. Excuse me. And because of it, I'm talking to Chris, and because of it, I don't want to waste the money or the time on something, So don't worry about being sorry. It's kind of being a smart ass on the play on times. You got to remember, I play on words at times, Chris. So when you say something like, 10:25 p.m., not correcting yourself. I'll be like, oh, really? You got 13 hours, so why are you leaving early? You can't see it, but bam. I mean, literally, the whatever they use for coating in these things are freaking disintegrating. So my advocate the other day took these glasses out a little brighter. See, took these glasses out to whatchamacallit, right? To the shared it with the doctor. The doctor said it's the faulty Chinese craftsman lenses. So the Lions Club uses a doctor who uses lenses from China, and the plastic lenses are failing because they're Chinese. And then he says, they would have lasted longer, if. Yeah, well, personally, you can wake up whenever you want, me. Let me just say it this way, right? So I know we got two people that liked smash the like button this morning. One's being Chris. I assume the other one is Gigi, Ricky, or Gigi, Ricky, or Black Jesus. So why don't we do a head count this morning before I get my tobacco in me? So I want to tell you guys a story, especially Chris, before Chris has to leave this morning. We got three people, so I assume it's Chris and Ricky this morning. So the manager turned around and told Chloe's that Chloe's going to be in a lot of hot water if Chloe doesn't start fixing the floor, because there might not be a floor left to fix due to the fact that she's too fucking engulfed in her game and the fucking chair breaks down. I mean, Chloe's the one that just doesn't give a shit about people. She cares all about her fucking game. But anyways, I want to tell Chris the story. Well, we know you hit the like button. I can't hit the like button. Well, I could. If my headphones are plugged in and my headphone volume's turned off, I can go smash the like button myself just to see. Okay, so I couldn't do it on my tablet phone thingy, though. It wouldn't let me. So, anywho, let's just talk about what's going on. I have something else to tell Chris, too. I don't know what you've been doing, Chris, but I've been beta testing Diablo Immortal, and it's pretty good. So I thought I'd share that with you. But that's not the story I want to tell you. Let's see, can I actually hit the like button? Yeah, I can, see? Hee hee hee. Alright, so I did. Okay, so here we go. So I could hit the like button. There you go. See? So, anyways, so basically what happened, Chris, was last night I told Chloe that I wanted, quote unquote, fried chicken legs, right? Chicken legs. I said, yes, I want chicken legs, right? I'll tell you what the son of a bitch does. Goes out and thinks because they want chicken tenders that they don't have to pay for. They will buy chicken tenders from the deli. From the deli. You could sit there and say, okay, 3 pounds, $20, right? Last night I had one piece. One. I gave the dog a piece, a small piece. Dog took 2 minutes. Usually Moppy scarfs him down, as you know, he's a dog. But you know what happened? That's a pain in my... Anyway, let me tell you what happened, brother. So last night I turned around and I said, there's 85%, 90% of a whole ham in the fridge. You could have donated it to the homeless. But no, you had to have ham. And then you allowed the ham to go bad because you're too fucking lazy to put it in the fucking Ziploc bags. So I got to do everything for you. She's like, oh, well, I forgot. No, your fucking game comes first. I said, get your fucking priorities straight. I said, you owe me $20 for the fucking ham. Okay, okay. Then she goes out and buys the fucking chicken tenders. You and I talked about this many times in the past, Chris, even on the phone. She does this so she doesn't have to pay for some, right? But she ate one piece and said, "Oh my God, this is too dry and rubbery." Oh yeah, that every time you buy it is dry and rubbery. Why the fuck do you buy stuff if you can't remember? Last night, I basically said to her, "I'm going to bed." She's like, "Why?" I said, "Because I don't deal with fucking retarded assholes that can't fucking realize, that they're too disabled. If they are too disabled, they should be fucking in a group home because they can't fucking make the decision. Oh, Chris and Rita don't like dry, rubbery chicken tenders. Said they spend my money, and then I turned around and said, listen here, I said fucking chicken legs, not fucking dry, rubbery fucking chicken tenders. And then the son of a bitch doesn't want to pay for the electric bill. So you know what I said? I'll pay the electric bill. You get the fuck out because I'm not going to fucking have you use my electricity for your fucking showers. And then the son of a bitch just made my towels go missing, so I can't take a shower because the little dumbass, doesn't want me going to have breakfast with my advocates because they can't. Oh yeah, I literally turned the son of it. I mean, how would you feel, Chris? I mean, honestly, if you know the fucking bitch did that. I mean, literally, you wake up, right? And then the son of a bitch goes to bed at 5:30 in the fucking morning, 4:30, something like that, right? Gets up at noon. Oh, well, I'm going to take a shower, right? The reason the fucking son of a bitch has half the bills don't get paid every fucking month, this little bastard doesn't want to fucking do anything. Let's sit there. And literally, I'm standing around basically pissed off because the son of a bitch thinks that, it doesn't matter whose bills are what, right? There was a bill the other day for Chloe. It was like $80 for a missed appointment, right? Missed appointment for a doctor. What'd she do? Garbage can. She could have took and wrote a check for the $80, sent it to the doctor. Said, garbage can. This company wants me to pay $75 for my medical prescription premiums for Medicare Part D. Trash. And yet, every time you turn around, I mean, literally, I told the son of a bitch, Chris, to pay up. I said, you owe me fucking $20 for the fucking ham. You owe me $32.50 for the fucking internet. And don't tell me buying fucking tobacco at the beginning of the month is considered part of your $32.50. That's your fucking way of screwing me over again. I said, I ain't tolerating it. If you don't like it, I'll give you a screw over. I'll throw your ass out. I mean, I'm this close to fucking talking to the advocates about getting them out. Manager won't do anything, I'll do it my way. A little piece of paper and a string of paint, out. I don't care if she knows it's coming. I'm not going to be used, and I ain't going to be abused, and I'm not going to be threatened either. Well, if you do that, I'm going to hurt us, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to tell your advocates I'm going after everyone that's close to you. Yeah, that's the shit I get. You know what? Chicken tenders. The motherfucker goes out and gets me dry chicken tenders and doesn't realize that it's fucking dry and rubbery. Yeah. And then you're right, pay up, Chloe. And then $20 for the ham. $20 for the freaking chicken tenders. $32.50 for the internet. Am I missing anything? No. Son of a bitch doesn't want to part with any fucking money. Won't part with any. Rather spend everything down and be like, oh, well, you're broke because it's not even the 11th and we don't have to buy some. Really? You know what I said the other day, Chris? I'll tell you what I said the other day, right? So the other day, Chloe comes back, right? I want to make ribs. I want to make some ribs. And I said, I need paper towels. Comes back, right? And gets me the paper towels. I turned around. Call me an asshole if you want, whoever's watching this. I turned to Chloe and I said, these are my paper towels. You touch them, you're going to fucking be getting, you're out. Well, we all need them. I said, no. You can buy your own fucking paper towels, fucking cheap ass son of a bitch. What would you say? Simple. I'm not fucking supporting a freeloader who won't fucking support themselves. I mean, literally, those are my fucking paper towels. You know what I said to them? I turned and I said, Pee Wee got toilet paper for both of us, but you're using too much. I said, go buy your fucking own. Well, you just ordered some more, so we're safe for them. No, I ordered me more. I didn't order any for fucking you. You can buy your own toilet paper and paper towels. I ain't supporting your ass, and I'm not taking care of a freeloader. Look, her mom's completely right. No offense, Chris. She needs a group home. I mean, look at it. She doesn't even want to support herself. I mean, look, if I turned and sent you, Chris, down to the fucking store, you'd look at me before leaving and be like, no chicken tenders, right, sister? I'd be like, no. I mean, literally, if you could look at that thing was, usually Moppy's like, but he's like, it's like putting peanut butter on a piece of bread and giving the dog the peanut butter, which put in a bowl and it's two sides with peanut butter, and you got a dog that's like, well, Moppy was like for 2+ minutes trying to chew on a chicken tender. He couldn't even freaking chew on. I mean, it's like they put in yesterday's chicken tenders, I mean, people, it's like the store is using maybe yesterday or 2-day old dry chicken tenders under a heat lamp. They reheat it and then they're like, I mean, literally, I would tell you, don't get the chicken tenders. But you know what? It's the way it is. All right, well, come back soon, Chris. I'll still be here. But anyways, Chris is right. Chris is completely wrong. You could always listen to this in your car unless you want to talk to grandma. Anyways. So basically, I want a roll call for the other two people watching this. Is Gigi in this morning or is it Black Jesus? Come on, throw me a bone here. You can't be hiding in the shadows. I mean, literally, we've lost almost all our new subscribers in 1 week. So technically, I want you guys to throw a bone to me. And I'm getting to the point where I'm getting pissed off. So apparently, my ramen is completely sold out. See, this is fun. You know what? I said, fucking remove you, son of a bitch. So basically, everything in my shopping cart that I was going to buy is pretty much sold out currently. If you guys didn't know, so that pissed me off because I had everything lined up, and yet, just like that, because I'm waiting for Chloe to put her order in, I can't touch it. See, this is what Chris says. Well, you have so much grace, Rita. You know what? I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna fucking really lose my mind. You know this? I mean, the fucker the other day asked me for my food card, and I told the fucker to go away. Beat it. He probably stole it out of my fucking wallet. Nope, it's right there. Thing is this son of a bitch won't fucking part with anything. I mean, let me tell you guys a story, okay? Anyways, enjoy yourself. I want a head count of the 3 people that are here. Chris, like said, his grandma is awesome. Still haven't seen that giant Charizard, but then again, mailman's been slow as snails too. It's like 8 to 12 day delivery, and I'm still waiting for some stuff. Some stuff hasn't come, I think, at Chris sent or whatever. But you know what? Patience is a virtue. Anyways, you want me to tell you guys a story? So, Pee Wee's sleeping anyway, so let me just tell you guys a story. So, this morning, I literally freaking flipped my noodle, right? Flipped it. Again, see? Black Jesus will be like, "Oh, you're being aggressive." I'm not going to be aggressive. I'm just pissed off. You see, the reason I'm pissed off is this, okay? You see, there's there's a pattern here, okay? And there's a lot of things that we need to talk about, but no one talks about it. They're more worried about gun control or politics or Trump getting back in or whatever, right? I gotta listen to that every freaking day from Chloe, okay? But let me tell you what happened, all right? I love all of you. I'm also upset that, we got 3 people watching and no one commenting. And I was hoping GG. I think GG left too. Probably for, I know Pee Wee won't leave. But then again, GG could probably just be waking up too, having their morning coffee. They're 3 hours ahead anyway. Or 2 hours ahead. That's right. They're in Chicago. So it's like 8 something there. So 9 where Chris is. Mark's, I don't know where Mark is. But anyways, like I was saying about StreamYard, right? I just can't do it without having everyone on board. That's the truth, So Mark left because of it. I hope Mark doesn't blame Chris. The problem is, Chris isn't even. But anyways, I just wanted to share that with you. You know. I'm trying to coordinate things. I'm trying to be a good leader, okay? Unfortunately, it seems like I'm a crappy leader. Only thing people listen to me about is how to avoid listening to me and spend their money on junk and crap, But anyways, let me just tell you it's going. Look at all these freaking spam things. All these freaking spam emails. F buddies. Alright, so basically one of the things I want to talk about was Chris is right. I've given it so much grace, and what do I get out of it? Theft. Alright, so let me tell you a story, right? So the coffee pot behind me is, instead of 12 cups, it's 10 twelfths. 10 twelfths. I like that. 10 twelfths. So I had 2 cups. So anyways, I said to the son of a bitch, order. What did the fucker do? Nothing. Turns around and does shit. Wants it so they run out of food stamps. They can go steal mine. That's all they do. They fucking steal and they steal and steal. State knows about it and they can't do it. Literally, the thing is I'm not allowing it, right? The state's probably sitting there wondering why I haven't tapped into it yet. I was going to do it online, but guess what? Can't do online because everything's sold out. See, Chloe knew that what I was going to buy would have been beneficial for me. Unfortunately, Chloe doesn't want to do anything for themselves. Let me put it this way. Mom gave them a big gift card, right? A gift card, huge gift card for Christmas and birthday. What did Chloe do? Sitting on it. They know that if something gets delivered, it would come and, it would. We have cameras. I check them all the time. It even alerts me with a chime if something's at the door through a vibration stuff, different devices. Right? It auto tunes in from the devices, right? So Chloe turns around and she says, "Oh, well, um, So I know when things come. Yeah, she does this so she can steal from people. That's what she does. Literally, last night's dinner again with another bag of chips and salsa. Who the fuck spends $7 to $10 on a bag of chip and salsa on food stamps? Really? Then turned around, didn't have any remorse for buying it. Just says, "Oh, I'll be in my room all night." Yeah, that's what we're saying. Oh, I fucked up. And I knew what they were doing. They were angling for their own chicken tenders. And I said, you owe me $20, you eat him. She says, oh, and then she took a bite. She's like, God, what are these? I said, no shit. Every time you buy them, we get the same shit. Dry, desert tasting, can cause hiccups. She's like, they're rubbery. Yeah, probably yesterday, the day before, so reusing everything. No, it's like the other day, a couple months ago. So the other day, right, my sister Courtney said, yeah, I don't want to work. I got to get home. I got it, right? I said to Courtney, Sister Courtney, I beg you, sis, don't do it. So like 2 days later, she calls to check in on me, and she says, how you doing, hon? I said, okay, sis. I said, how was your nasty chicken tenders? She's like, oh my. You know that. I said, they're probably day old. So she complains about it, right? What do? They make sure it's extra dry or extra rubbery. I mean, literally, she went the other day, a while ago. I think it was her sister Melissa or Ashley, one of the three, was telling me that they bought a chicken from the store, two of them. They literally, you know how you get a chicken, right? You can put a meat fork in it. Usually, sometimes it's just, this lady picked up the chicken in the container, right? It was under her heat lamp. I don't know how long it is. They're very expensive. They're like $12, right? They said they picked up the plastic container and the thing just fell apart inside the plastic container. So she put it down. Several of them. Finally, she found two that didn't do that. I mean, literally, that tells you right there. You either overcooked it or you left it in the heat lamp for 3 days and finally pick it up. I mean, literally, they do that. They reuse this crap. When they say it's saving on things, it's like the other day, right? The other day, I turned to Chloe, right? And check this out, right? Chloe comes back. Chloe goes and pays the rent, right? And she's hungry, so she goes to the store, right? Takes my fucking phone. Doesn't call me, and then all of a sudden, oh, guess what? I was at the store today and I had this yummy, tasty barbecue chicken that they grilled it. It's like grilled barbecue chicken. I want fried chicken. I want fried legs. That's my hint. I can make fried chicken legs at home. Go get me the ingredients. Instead, she goes and gets me chicken tenders because that's what she wants. And then she couldn't even stomach the whole piece. She's like, it's like the other day. She went out, right? And every morning they do this buffet at the store, right? So she goes and gets bacon, sausage links, eggs, French toast, right? A little breakfast thing where you fill up a box for like $9.99, and you can put as many eggs in it. You can get like $9.99 eggs or whatever, right? I'd rather crack my own eggs at home and fry them up, right? Anyways, so the funny story is, she turns around. Oh, the sausages taste like they're like 3 days old. They're like literally like brown, like they were like brown turds. They just cook them and deep fry them. They deep fry these sausage links. They're brown turds, and they're like really extra crunchy. It's like they reheated them in a deep fryer for like 3 minutes, and they're flash frozen and they're deep fried, and then the next day they reuse them. And I'm telling you, you don't go to a grocery store with a buffet and you reheat things, right? I mean, literally everything tastes reheated, literally. And I'm watching her face, and she's like, and that's when I realized, you don't freaking trust the food there. I mean, literally. So the story goes with her, right? And she went out and spent like $70 a couple months ago for Elder Scrolls Online, the new High Isle expansion. And she's been bitching to me to give up Guild Wars 2, which I won't. I run a guild. Fortunately, my guild is you know, is whatever, right? And so with me, I'm pissed off because, with me, it's upsetting that, you know, she's doing this on purpose. She won't order anything. She won't even, I mean, her mom gave her a Christmas card, a birthday card, an Amazon gift card, a Valentine's card being nice, and an Easter card. What's Clue? She's sitting on it. I don't know what it is. Really? Yeah, it's okay to spend everyone else's money. When it comes to your gift card, you won't fucking touch it. Turned the other day, and I said, "Listen here, you little son of a bitch. You owe me probably about $60,000 with the loss of my firearms, with the loss of all the bills for 4.5 years. I couldn't even buy my own underwear." I said, "Start coughing up some of it." What you do? Oh no, 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 do, 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 do. Well, it's okay to steal everyone else. It's like the other day. The other day, she said, "Oh, I want to learn to fly fish. Then buy these tools, buy this stuff, and you can fish too." She won't do it. She's the only thing she worries about is what to eat, when to shower, when to shit, when to piss, and her game. She doesn't care about anything else. All right, I'm gonna ask again. There's 3 people watching. I want a head count. Who's watching? I know Chris went up to a doctor's appointment. Hopefully your doctor's appointment's good, Chris, by the way. I told him he could listen to this in the car if he wants, with headphones or, you know, plug it into grandma's uh, Bluetooth system, in the car if she want to listen to the Rita podcast. I don't think she does. But, it's just a thought, you know. I got to check USPS this morning, see if there's any mail coming. We got the electric bill, but the son of a bitch didn't even take that out of the box last night. That's what really pissed me off, my friends. So, yeah, today we got something from Medicare for Chloe. Yesterday we got the electric bill. Saturday's mail is Medicare too, and then 5 packages, which is delivered in or at mailbox. So the other 2 will be delivered tonight, which is those testing things from the um, the coronavirus test things for home. Apparently, the government's pushing that, and then you have to go register it online if you do get it, so the government knows your number. Mm-mm. For all we know, I'm gonna look them over thoroughly, but that for all, and I'll unbox them for you too if you guys want. But thing is the son of a bitch doesn't even want to go and get the mail. So the other day, I was telling Chris this. Chris, that's why Chris posted in the comments. I've shown a lot of grace. I looked at Chloe, right? I bought some toilet paper, some more paper is coming. And Chloe's like, "Oh, well, at least we got more paper." No, I got more paper. You got to buy your own fucking paper. Because I'm not supporting a freeloader that won't fucking even buy their own paper to wipe their own ass. And then if they don't want to pay the electric bill, then fuck them. I mean, you know what? Yesterday, they took my fucking phone, right? They didn't even fucking call me. They didn't even fucking call me to tell me Hmm. So if I clean my email box out, that was nice, you know. So, anyways, I got some stuff to archive, but my thing is, I try to keep my email box clean. So the story goes, this little son of a bitch wants to go to town, right? Wants to go get tobacco, right? Wants to take the phone, wants to do this, wants to do that. So what happens? Had to move the bun around, you know. Move so you know. So he turns around and what's he do? Doesn't even get up on time. Game's over. See, now we got bun on and kisses. Morning with Ebony. Morning coffee with Rita and Ebony. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? See, every morning that little fat guy, he always asks for food. Last night I didn't fill it up again after he ate it all. So apparently bunnies are always hungry. So they say, "What's wrong, huh? Come here." There we go. What's wrong, huh? See, little bun. What's wrong, huh? This is mommy Rita's time with the bun. So, yeah. Hi. See, the bunny knows he won't be dropped. See, bunnies are skittish around people they don't know. He knows I'm the one that provides, so he always looks after me. And he knows he's going to be taken good care of. Hi. Fat little boy. That's what Pee Wee called him the other day. Fat little, beautiful, fat boy. And he is. He's a fat little, beautiful boy. And they eat a lot more when they shed, too, by the way. He's always shedding, so. Yeah. Reminds me of the Pillsbury Doughboy. See? Oh yeah, that's why you gotta basically always love a little guy like this. Look how tiny he is, See, people say bunnies are good pets, but the problem is you don't want to give them to little kids because unless they treat the bunny right, they're not good Easter presents for kids because kids would get bored of them. That's why you gotta understand a bunny's needs. When they want attention, they want attention. When they don't, they want. He's like 6 pounds. There's a fat little pudge, aren't you? You're a fat little pudge. Fat little pudgy. Look, it's a bunny dog. Put him in a hot dog bun. You got a bunny dog. Dog. See, a hot bunny fruiter. He's looking at me like, "Don't eat me." See how docile he is. A lot of people watch this and they think, wow, you know. What's wrong, huh? You're sitting there on your little butt from my hands and you're like, yeah. So tell me a story, huh? Tell me a story. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. See, he's kissing me right now. That's the sign, the biggest affection you can get from a bunny. What, you want in your box again, huh? All right. Go ahead. Nicely. See, bunnies are creatures that have it. You know, they want to eat, they want to drink, and how you doing, huh, Booner? So you know. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good this morning. Minus the fact my family was being a real pain in the butt. Ugh, great. What's this crap? So you know. Anyways, Chris said he had to go to his appointment. I think he's 3 hours ahead, so his appointment starts 26 minutes if I read correctly. Yeah. So I don't want to use disc StreamYards yet due to the fact, you know. So you know, I'm happy to report, you know, that you know. So one of the things, okay, let me tell you a story. One of the things that upset me, right, was my cousin, right? Cousin Nikki messages and she says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was watching Dirty Harry while being in a hot tub." So this weekend she sends me pics of her and her husband, my cousin, in a pool. So they go MIA over the weekend, the entire weekend. And you know, my cousin said the other day, "Why do you put up with me?" I don't know why, because I give grace to people, as Chris said. But you know, I don't want to be ignored either. You know, if I message you and say, "Hey, how are you?" and it takes 14 hours, oh, I'm in a swimming pool, and it takes me two pictures of some rabbits in a hutch in a pool, and then goes and disappears again, it upsets me. I mean, it literally infuriates me. I mean, you know, they don't like bills, but they don't mind my letters. So I write them, and then the mail trickles in. Nothing from my aunt, nothing from my uncle, nothing, and it upsets me. I mean, literally, it upsets me to no end. You know, due to the fact that my aunt, you know, she could write me more. What? She can't afford the postage stamps? I'll buy book stamps for her. Out of the kindness of my heart, because I want her to know that I love her, you know, and I like getting mail. And what do I get? Nothing. Nothing. I write my cousin nice long letters. I say, "Hey, how are you?" Yada, yada, yada. Nothing. Then I don't get replies even from Discord. I mean, I'm better off I mean, I'm sad. I'm sad that, the mail's not coming. I mean, at least you could write a letter saying you went swimming and in a hot tub and stuff and write a letter about it. It'd be cool to get a letter. But no mail, nothing. It's like these fucking people in this fucking generation, they don't give two shits about snail mail. They don't give two shits about spending a few minutes of their day writing. Instead, they rather spend their days in a hot tub with friends, neighbors, and no less. And to me, it's sad. It's like, all around me, I feel like being used and abused. No, so Chris has an appointment in approximately 12 minutes if I read this. Chris says, when you live together, you work together. All she thinks is everyone owes her. So if she steals people's money, it's fine. And I'm answering Chris, by the way, even though Chris went to an appointment. I mean, I don't even have the motivation. What is my motivation today? I don't even have the motivation to write a letter. That's how basically down I am. Chloe's like, go play your game. Really, service went down. And frankly, I don't want to play my game. But frankly, I mean, I think it's cool. you know. I'm not even bothering anymore. Hmm. Maybe I'll get to 1 hour, 30 minutes and then leave. There is no comments. I can always come back if Pee Wee wants me to, but I could also loaf around the rest of the day on movies and it wouldn't bother me one bit. What bothers me is I don't want money spent foolishly. I mean, 4 chicken legs would have been fine, but no, I had fucking dry ass chicken tenders. I know what the son of a bitch was doing. They wanted the chicken tenders, and then they cheerfully forgot. And when they found out the chicken tenders was fucking dry as hell, they didn't even want to touch it. It's like if the son of a bitch is gonna make these much fucking you know. wish we would have someone comment. I mean, look, you got two people. If you guys are just watching my channel because you're bored, move along. If you're watching it and not commenting, move along. I mean, I'm here to answer questions, discuss stuff. Haven't seen the politics this morning. That's a blessing. I'll be right back. Bathroom run. Oh, damn. You know this? Look at this. No one's commenting. What type of, you know, maybe in some ways it's a blessing because I can leave, go watch something at TV. What? I don't know. I haven't even thought about what's on the television. I haven't even thought of watching television this morning, 'cause I got movies I can watch, but there he goes again, eating away. Little Mr. Bottomless pit. One ear is down, one ear is up. Was up, now he's down eating again, see? But no, I mean, we have 3 likes. One was mine. And two people watching. And it's like, who the hell's watching? And why won't they comment? And if I leave, they leave too, because I'm done. You see where I'm going with this? That's the thing. I mean, let's put it this way. I do comments, right? I answer comments. People ask me questions. Instead, nothing, right? So, let's talk about this video, okay? So, Black Jesus wanted me to watch this video, and I watched the first time. I was like, it sucks, right? Well, I went ahead and decided to go through with a fine tooth comb with it, making some notes, mental notes from my mind. And first of all, I thought he makes a good question. What is a woman, right? You get various answers. My version is you have periods, your chromosomes, and you have babies. Other transgender people think, you can't have kids, you're still a woman. Okay, but the guy didn't ask one of the major questions for men. What is a woman? And do you consider a trans woman a woman? And if you don't consider a trans woman a woman, why? And then the third question is, would you stick your penis in an inverted penis, aka a neo-vagina? He would got a lot better answers than what is a woman, first of all. He should take a cue from me because there's a lot of men out there that won't stick, and he answers one of the big questions. You can't tell anymore who's a guy and who's a girl, with all the surgeries and everything else. So what happens? Nothing, right? So you got a person that has to wear 50 pounds of makeup every day to look pretty. Is that a woman? No. A woman doesn't need but to wear lipstick to be a woman. But they say, oh, you're not a woman, Rita. You're spit in a cup and you're a man, really? I see a lot of trans women are one of the 7 types. You're either true trans, which they aren't, because true trans, it's like 2 or 3 is when you're supposed to be a girl. They say sex changes. This guy named Matt Walsh said, doctor said it's environmental. It could be. I mean, I'm not going to rule it out. It isn't environmental. Think of it this way. Because if it was environmental, I grew up with my mother, my sister Jamie, my sister Teddy when she came to visit. My sister Caprice raised me. My mom, when I was with my aunt and uncle, they semi-raised me. I was around Jody mostly. I was around Corey was just doing his own thing. Same with, so if you look at it, this, but is it environmental? Possibly. My mom asked the doctor that she had for like 30 years, primary care retired, asked her once, Loretta, is it genetic or is it environmental? My mom said, I think it's genetics. Right, for me. But then again, my mom hid the secret anyways, so she knew it was genetics. But you see where I'm going with it? They asked him. Now, with me, I see more gay people having sex changes. I see more gay people having sex changes. I see more victims having sex changes, being bullied as a kid. I see lazy people who don't want to take care of themselves anymore because they're tired of taking care of their wife or their girlfriend, buying them flowers and treating him like a princess. And what does the men get out of it? The men are getting mentally abused, in their opinion. So they're going to get breast implanted. Oh, you gotta look at me, I'm a real woman, you gotta take care of me. And then they end up being a parent of like 30 cats, cat lady, or maybe a dog lady or a hamster lady or whatever, right? And the only ones that want to have sex with a transgender person is a person who is curious about the neo-vagina. Otherwise, they don't really care. They're using a trans woman as a poke. As they say in the Old West, a poke. And you stand there and you say, okay, let's see. The ugly, they can't get anyone because women sit there and say, oh, this guy's ugly. So they go and have a sex change to be the woman of their dreams because they're the ugly. So I've tackled the ugly, the lazy, the homosexuality, the genetic, the victim, the ones that get raped or the ones that get bullied. That's 5 out of 7 transgendered markers. Then you see the men who sit there and they think semi-lazy, semi-fetish. The fetish. They see women in thigh highs and Playboy and they're like, oh yeah, I can make money on my cooter and my boobs. So they try doing it. Look where it ends up. That's 6. Yeah, that's 6. 6 out of 7 right off the top of my head this morning. What's the 7th? Let me think. Yeah, 6 out of 7. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. I mean, and so to me, you got to look at the big picture. 6 out of 7, I always miss the 7th one at times. I should know it by heart by now, but you know how it is. So you got these people. And last night, Dad was watching Rachel, and and I was watching whatever, and it's interesting, and the attention seeker. See, those are the ones that turn around and they decide they want attention so bad they're hungry for it that they do it with the attention seeking. They do it to get glory for having sex dreams. They also want to mix it with the fetish as part of them and the lazy. So not only are they attention seeking, but they want to do it for be lazy because they're tired of paying for a woman. I mean, I knew women that sit there at trannies are like, oh, Dad, you gotta call me Dad. You can't call me Dad anymore. I'm a real woman, so you gotta call me Mom. Mother takes the court, and the judge says, you're not forcing your kids to believe that you're the biological mother. They gave birth to them. So what happens? The mother basically, the new mom basically gets visitation rights once a month. And then complains, my ex-wife is so evil, they don't accept trannies, that I got a guy who accepts me. And you know what? The guy turns around. Eventually the guy finds out what he's doing, what this person's doing is wrong, and then leaves. And they're like, oh yeah, my guy left me. I had facial femme, breast augmentation, gender reassignment surgery, sex was great, and all of a sudden. Now, I know a couple trannies like, oh, well, you're looking in the wrong places or you're not attractive. You know what? I don't sit there and I'm not a 6'6" trans woman who's African American who wants a 12-inch penis in me every day. I know a couple of those. And, they're like, oh, you're just jealous. No, you know what? If you're like 50 years old and you're with an 18-year-old Marine, I know one that is. Supposedly, then there's a problem with the 18-year-old Marine when he's supporting you and you're doing jack shit. I mean, literally, come on. I mean, look around, I mean, it upsets me to no end. I hear all this bullshit all the time. All the time. I mean, let me put it this way. All right. When it comes to Chloe, okay, Chloe thought that video was well done. Oh yeah, it was well done. It's truthful. I mean, the guy literally asked many people, what is a woman? Some women say, oh, women that can give birth, some does this, but yeah, it's a trans woman. It's how they act, it's how they dress, it's how they put the makeup on. This is a surgeon that does the surgeries. I'm sorry to say, but you can clearly tell that you were formerly male, even though you had breast implants and facial surgery and you're doing the surgeries for other transgender people. The thing is, there's many doctors out there that do this surgery for a paycheck. And you know what? There was a trans man who still sounds female, but I have compassion for them because they said, look, they said it best themselves. It's experimental. The surgery is experimental. It is. What happens? Oh, well, if you don't get a test, we're all going to die. Look at the death toll. You see, the reason the trans community hates my guts is it's a subject you don't talk about. You see, they think that it's okay to force it on us because we're going communist. The truth is we shouldn't be forced to pay for someone's sex change. Being forced, the thing is the 3 emails. 3 new emails. Not any emails coming in, but we shouldn't be paying for it. That's the thing. You turn around and you can't talk about it. It's a forbidden topic. And you say, oh, well, it's a forbidden topic. It's forbidden because the truth is, here's the truth, okay? You heard the doctor say, oh, the new generation's going to be great. We could do sex changes at 10. But the doctors that are basically ramming it down the throat saying, oh, you're not gay, you're a tranny. And then the mom believes it. Look at the guy in Canada. Look at the fucking guy in Canada, okay? I feel sorry for him. His daughter goes into a clinic to be assessed, right? They figure, okay, one in full assessment, dad's going to get on board, mom's going to... What happens? He goes, and he says, absolutely not. They were going to get him on board. Oh, well, your kid's tranny, yada, 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 right? The guy knows what's going on in the world, right? So he takes them legally to court. What happens? He goes to jail, and they might serve him with 5 years prison because in Canada, you can't call your kid she. You have to call him by the proper pronouns or it's considered domestic violence. I'm sorry, but if you're the father of this kid and you're standing there and you're saying, look, I mean, it's like me. Is it a hate crime for calling Chloe what I call him? No. You know what? It's my God-given right in the First Rights Amendment. And if the God-given right of the First Rights Amendment turn around and tell me I can't say that, then you're just telling me that my First Rights Amendments don't fucking matter, but some jackass with a gun, Second Rights Amendment matter more. You know what they say? Second Rights Amendment protects the First Rights Amendment. Amen is what I say. So what happened? This guy is now facing criminal charges for not calling their kid by the proper pronouns, he. Dad shouldn't be going to jail in Canada. I mean, look, they told them that in Canada, you can be 10 years old and you can make the decision to pump your body full of testosterone or estrogen. Yeah, it's in that video that Black Jesus was talking about. And I rewatched it because I couldn't fucking believe my fucking ears. Like Tom Cruise in The Rain Man. Can you repeat it? Because I can't believe my fucking ears. And you know what? It is bullshit that he's going to fucking jail. Good morning. How was your morning? Well, at least someone's commenting. I was about to leave because the comments were petering out, GG. Chris went off to a doctor's appointment, which is, he's already 15 minutes in. I wonder if he gets a full hour. They charge 15 minutes for that full hour. Doctors are being fucking stingy nowadays, Anyway, so then they had a trans man, right? One, I think regrets it, but is speaking out. Speaking out. And, this guy, Matt Walsh, asks Dr. Bowers, who's a trans woman, who was a Army major, I believe it was, who does sex changes, who asked, is there anyone that regrets this surgery? Is there anyone? And they said, oh, no, the next generation is going to be the best generation, and we can control the best generation by making them passable so no one can tell. Thing is the problem is I've spoken about this time and time again, and no one listens to me. To me, I'm an outspoken person in the world where if you're not advocating for this stuff, then you're an asshole. I mean, you know why the trans community hates my guts? I'll tell you why. Because I won't advocate for it. Fuck them. When I went to them in 25 years ago to find out more about hermaphrodism and sex changes and reassignment surgery, they wouldn't lift a finger for me. And then when I have my husband help me out, they're like, "Well, how'd you get facial fem on insurance? I need to have facial fem. If you don't tell me, you're an asshole." What did I do? I turned around and said, "Advocate for yourself." "Well, I do, and I don't have." "Well, I'm not advocating for you, you piece of shit, because you want a fucking free ride and you can't do it yourself." And you know what? They call me the most bitterest person in the world because I don't pass well. You know what? I may be 44 years old coming up. I may have gray hair, but guess what? I can turn around and say I advocated for every one of my fucking surgeries. I wrote fucking letters to every breast surgeon in America, in all 50 fucking states. I wrote to every fucking doctor that does facial surgery or the feminization procedures. I wrote every gender reassignment doctor in there. Even Marcy Bowers, the trans doctor, turned and says insurance doesn't cover it. And now she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm taking Medicaid. I'm having California Medicaid. I'll pay for the sex changes. That's a taxpayer's expense." Literally, you see where I'm going with this? Everyone fucking hates my guts. Look, I advocated for all my surgeries with my husband. I had to literally go to Nebraska, of all places, a red state, to get it done, to get my top done, my breast done, my breast done. I literally had to fucking advocate for my face. I had to advocate for my lower. You know what? While they sit there and they tell me facial fem is mandatory, you know what? I'm happy Trump decided to fucking take it away from these fucking prick-ass assholes. "Oh, you can't discriminate against us. We gotta be in the military." Once Biden knew, it restores it. You know, that's one thing I don't support. You don't basically join the military and be like, "Oh yeah, my name is Frank today. Tomorrow I'm going to be Francine. I'm a woman. You got to accept me." No. If you're going to basically go through a sex change in the military, get the fuck out of my military and let someone fucking pick a gun, stand a post, and do their job properly. We don't need fucking little pantyhose, you know? I mean, literally, we don't need transgender people in the fucking military. No offense. And we shouldn't be paying for it either. That's the thing. The government can't afford sex changes. We can't even afford to help grandma and grandpa with eyeglasses or fucking hearing aids unless they get a prescription Part C plan, a tailored Plan C for Medicare, which covers those things. You know, that's like the medical plan where you pay up to $600 a month. Grandma and grandpa doesn't have $600 a month. Hell, my father's got like 3 different plans. He's got Medicare, Medicare Part D, Medicare Part C, Medigap, and if he meets the spin down, he can meet Ohio Medicaid. But the problem with Ohio Medicaid is they want his fucking house. So he keeps telling them to fuck off. You see where I'm going with this? They do not try to understand. It's all about the... Well, yeah, that's the thing. They're sick. They're basically sick, GG. They're literally fucking sick. I mean, look, Chloe watched it with me last night, you know, and of course Chloe's sick. She thinks having a beaver is going to make everything right. Thing is, it doesn't make anything right. She's going to have to dilate the rest of her life. And if she doesn't dilate because she's stuck on the game, it'll seal up and then she'll be pissing in a bag. I mean, literally, you have to dilate. Not to mention, you know, this guy, this transgender trans man, I think regrets it, said, look, they don't want them speaking out. They don't want people to speak out about it. They want their kids. You know, it's part of the communist agenda. You know, the thing is the taxpayer shouldn't be paying for this surgery. It's experimental. I mean, look, did you know there was a World War II veteran at 76 years old that challenged Medicare for 30 some years saying it saves lives? No, it doesn't. The long-term effect, it saves your life tomorrow morning. But what about the long-term of 4 to 7 years or 10 years? Let's just say 4 to 10, right? 4 to 10 years, GG, turns around and equates to 78% within 4 years commit suicide because they don't have orgasms after they get a vagina. This is on trans women. I don't know what the percentage is for trans men. And yet, it's like 89% within 10 years commit suicide. Or 96% of them die within 20 years being on estrogen or testosterone because it causes cancer. Oh, yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, 78% of them commit suicide. That's the numbers. And they don't talk about it. You see, who's the one that's talking about it, Gigi? I am. I know the fucking numbers. But they say, oh, well, we need. No, look, the government is telling you, okay, you're not a parent, so you wouldn't understand. But if you were a parent and your kid was gay, they would turn around and say, your kid's not gay, they're transgendered. And we have to give them a sex change. If you fought them, the state would take over and put them on hormones. And you couldn't do a damn thing about it. Look about that father in Canada who fought the fucking Canadian government, who passed a law saying that anyone who's transgendered can take hormones even at 8 years old. And parents can't do shit about it. And what's he doing? He's facing criminal charges in Canada for it. Criminal charges this year. He's going to be charged. He could be going to jail for 10 years for not calling his kid he. He said he loves his kid, but you know what? When his kid commits suicide 10 years from now, he's going to be fucking pointing the finger at the Canadian government because he tried to stop it. You don't give kids that. And this doctor, she's like, I'm trying. I'm a woman, but, the new generation's going to do better than the old generation. Bullshit. This is to them as an experiment. They're fucking experimenting on our kids. That's it. 3-year-old, 4-year-old hormone blockers until they're up at their age where if they're still wanting to be a girl, they'll start putting on hormones. I mean, look at the doctor. She literally turned around. I'll say she turned around and Matt Walsh said, what's your youngest patient you've done? Out 16. 16 years fucking old. 16. They might not even live to be 30, they say. And besides, the reason they want these fuckers to pass so well is because they want to be accepted as real women in the experiment. Because they don't want a man to turn them down, right? But a man's going to turn them down anyways. What if, say, the new generation, they all pass by 18 and they get married by the time they're 30. And all of a sudden, they're in a doctor's appointment. And the guy says, so, doc, why can't my wife give birth? Why do I have to adopt? And he says, oh, well, you married a former dude who had a sex change before 18, which he's got to say by law because the guy's been deceived. What's the guy do? Maybe the guy goes and gets a gun, okay, hypothetically, and then he plugs someone for it. It could happen. I don't support violence. I support honesty. And yet, you see where I'm going with this, right, Gigi? You don't deceive a guy who's been in love with a woman and they're like, oh, well, you fell in love with me. Yeah, because I thought you were a girl. Instead, your penis was inverted. And you hid this from me and you can't give birth. And all of a sudden, it gets out there in the news. And then other men come out and other men come out. Eventually, the entire transgender community collapses because they're affording this and they're not telling the men. Heck, I go to a bar from time to time. Men are always making passes. I mean, you know what I tell them? In your dreams, guys, I just want to drink. I don't want to freaking talk. Give me the damn drink and leave me the hell alone. The LGBTQ does not have it any easier now. So, yeah, the problem is let me put it this way, okay? Let me put it to you this way, Sister Gigi. The LGBTQ or the GLBTQ, gays, they have it easy. Most people accept gays. Lesbians, people accept lesbians. People semi-accept bis because they can either go male or female. It's out there, right? People accept queens because they're basically drag queens or drag kings. People accept A for asexual. The one that's stigmatized is the trans, the T. And I'll tell you why they stigmatize it. And that is because you get doctors like this doctor going, oh, well, the generation, the thing is they're trying to erase the T's. The first generation, like Christine Jorgensen and the rest of the community is the ones that get the blunt of it. But they have not looked at the side effects of the hormones, what hormones do for 20 long-term effect. They never have. They don't do the long-term effect of hormones. They don't do the long-term effect of other issues. What they're doing is the long-term effect of, I mean, literally, you know how many trans doctors and trannies out there claim I'm not a woman because I don't wear makeup? You know what? Unlike them, the reason they don't like me is because I had it all done and I had to advocate and fight. They weren't going to help. As soon as they found out I got it done, my emails were bombed by people I didn't even know going, tell us how you did it. No. If you're not going to advocate, you ain't going to fucking get it done. And now Trump took it away, they fucking really hated it. Gender clinics around the country had to shut their doors. Sorry, we can't give you a vagina because Donald Trump. Now they're fighting to do it again, but what happened? It's time the Republican Party gets off their ass and not worry about guns, but basically put in more tighter restrictions. If you're going to be transgendered, you come out to your guy you're with, your girl, and say, yes, I was formerly a dude, or I was formerly a chick. And let the man or woman decide instead of basically hiding and saying, oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. Trannies aren't real women. They're fucking deceivers. They're the fucking epitome of deceiving. And then they turn around and they attack me because I've had it all done. I've been outspoken from day one. I had my breasts done. Do you know how many people on Facebook, Gigi, removed me? They said, oh, well, I'm so hot and gorgeous, guys need to play with my titties, and because of it, you took away my titties. You should have paid for my titties to be put in, and you could have just died. This is the fucking... Trannies are vultures. They're predators. They fucking prey on the people to get it done. When I had my face done, same thing. Cousin Dinky was watching Facebook for a while for me and was seeing how many people were fucking violently aggressive towards me. Oh, well, I'm so cute. I should have touch-ups, and you should die because you should have just paid for me to get it done. They should have done it for me. The passable one should. You fucking old people should rot and die. Too old, you shouldn't be getting it done. That is what they do. That's why I don't support the T's. The passable ones work together with the passable ones. The fucking non-passable ones get fucking shit on. And the in-betweens get shit on. If you don't pass, you're fucking nothing. And if you do pass, you're the fucking deceivers of the fucking world. And so, to me, I'm not helping them. As a matter of fact, I'm against all of those motherfuckers one by one, GG. You want to know what the fucking problem is with these fucking freak ass motherfuckers that think that they're fucking wrapped up in looks? I'll tell you what happens, okay? You know what? I could send you a picture. I don't have your email address, but I'll just tell you. I could send you a picture when my desktop's up and running again, right, GG? And that picture, or I can show it on my phone eventually when my desktop's fixed. That picture shows me in 2002 to 2005, right? Cute. I was cute. I passed. I was cute. These friends are like, oh yeah, we need facial femme. We need fucking facelifts every 5 years because we need to pass. Really? Facelifts doesn't cover on that. It's cosmetic. You know what? The problem is with these fucking dillwads is they want to pass. You know what? We all age. So if you age like a fucking man at 50 years old as a man, you start balding because I mean, let me put it this way. Pass a woman's like, oh yeah, look how cute I am. And then when 50 comes around, they start balding. And then they're like, what are they going to do? Their guy's going to be like, why are you balding? Oh, well, that's genetics. And eventually the guy's going to think, wait, it's genetics, but they're balding. In the end, it turns out that they're not just balding. They are balding. And then they realize male pattern baldness, and then they're trying to cover it up, and then they're, maybe they've had the surgery, but the genetics will kick in, and eventually they might age like an old shoe, and then they have to have their facial done again, and their facelift done, and then a facelift. Eventually, they've had so many facelifts, they don't even look like themselves anymore. And so to me, the point is look around. I mean, that trans man, he said cancer, they don't even have the long-term effect of cancer. I mean, Matt Walsh basically said, what is a woman? And they said, I could never be a real man. They're not, I mean, the guy was literally like, you didn't ask, what is a real man? You asked, what is a woman? What is a man or a woman? That should be the question. When you, look at the person. The person said they have 4 kids. They gave birth to 4 kids. The trans man, right? 4 kids. And yet, GG, the problem is they turned around with 4 kids and they said, 200 years, they'll dig up their body in their casket or whatever. Look down and say, yep, that was a man, that was a woman. Think about it. They can look just by your pelvis, male or female. They can look at your jawline, male or female. All your DNA is still on your skull even after you're dead and your bones move. In 5 to 600 years, you turn to ash unless you're well preserved. So let's see. People are so wrapped in the trans cruelty. Yeah, well, yeah, it might be wrong, but my point is the trans cruelty is out there. If they don't get what they want, they will attack and be a predator to others. Look. Good morning, Black Jesus. They can, but at the same time, Matt Walsh came out with his own conclusion that the bottom line is for Matt Walsh's, and you didn't tell me the story behind it. I had to watch it again to understand it a second time. Black Jesus is this isn't about our bodies, okay? This is about the community as a whole for someone under 18, 14, 10. You do know there's people that are 3 years old, 4 years old already on hormone blockers. 4 years old. 4 years old. Doctors are claiming that this kid isn't gay, but trans. 4 years old. And you're the one that said, oh, you need to watch it. So I watched it twice to get the message. 4 years old. Look, you said, have you watched it? Even the Dr. Phil with the bearded ladies or the gay bearded ladies or whatever, the thing is, there's like ladies bearded or whatever. Dr. Phil and the bearded ladies, I got to actually look that up real quick because I was curious. Dr. Phil and the bearded ladies with Matt Walsh. I'm just curious about that. Okay, so yeah, you see the bearded lady, that's the thing. The bearded lady, basically, right? Whatever, fine. Let's just look at this. I want to see the story for a second. Dude, I don't give a shit about pop-ups. Let me just see. At one point in the episode, Walsh said, those who believe in left-wing gender ideologies to being like a 4-year-old who can't even answer what is a girl and reduces the concept of womanhood to a generalized biological condition. When both Ethan and Addison, neither of whom identify as female or as women, were asked to define womanhood, Addison responded saying, I do not define what a woman is because I do not identify as a woman. Womanhood is an umbrella term that describes people who identify as women. Wrong. Each person has their own relationship with their gender identity. Yeah, that's what that damn doctor said in that movie too, the trans doctor. While the audience appreciated the answer, Walsh accused Addison of wanting to appropriate womanhood and turned it into basically a costume that could be worn. Walsh took to his Twitter account to brag about his performance during the debate of Dr. Phil, though the fact still remains that trans people identities are not a debate. Yeah, it is. I can debate it all the time. Why do you think they fucking hate me? Because I got breast surgery done and they all wanted me to die. I got facial surgery done. They wanted me to die. I wanted lower surgery, and because of being who I am, different from the basically I'm like the genetic error anyways. And guess what? They all wanted me to die. Could have been passed along to some passable 19-year-old, Author Johnny the Walrus, a children's book, she wrote the book Protect Your Kids from That Brainwashing. His book was pulled off, but thing is you can still find it through certain bookstores like eBay. So to me, Wigs. I actually wear wigs for fun. A lot of people look. If you wear wigs, it's fine and dandy. I'm not going to belittle you for wearing wigs. Look, what I was talking about, Gigi, in general, is if your hair is thinning for whatever reason and you need to wear wigs, that's fine. Wear a wig. What I'm saying, honey, is, and I think Black Jesus will agree with me, is what if a woman starts basically, or trans woman, okay, trans woman, let's just say male to female, genetically born male, chromosome male, and they're with a guy, and the guy thinks he's got the everything in the world, doesn't realize he married a former chick, or a former dude, okay, former dude. All of a sudden one day, his former dude, who's his wife maybe, and that has been living a lie for so long. He's married. He thinks he's married a woman. Instead, the woman, which by the way, the woman didn't tell them they were a former chick. Former dude. Sorry, former dude. And all of a sudden, Gigi, this is my point. They start getting bald because of male pattern baldness because it's in the genetics. Then what? How do you explain when they go to the doctor, and every one of let's just call her Miranda's or Amanda's, let's just say Amanda, turns around and the guy's with the husband's with his wife and says, "Why is my wife having baldness?" And the doctor spills the beans. "Well, sir, if she didn't tell you, you were formerly male. You married a former male, and it's genetics. It's called male pattern baldness." You see? Then he realizes 20 years, 25 years of his life has been given to a woman who claims that he's married to. Turns out that he married a former dude. 25 years. His identities, his future, his love, all broken. Now she could sit there and say, "Well, you still love me, so, let's just get through this." He didn't know in the beginning when he married her and had sex with her. That destroys his identity of who he is, and it destroys what he thinks a woman is. And this is why Matt Walsh came out with this video. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dr. Phil and the bearded ladies. You got to see it. See, I blame Black Jesus. Black Jesus wanted me to watch it, so I did. For Joe, but look. I want to say something that's. Let me get something for you, Black Jesus. I want to explain something to you. That's not Biden support. The other day, I was talking about this subject with moderator Pee Wee and Dan, her husband. There's a book I have here, talks about it, okay? Before you sit there and say, Biden doesn't support it, actually. I'll tell you what Biden supports. He's Catholic. Now, let me read you something. I want to read you this, all right? One of this thing here. Are you ready, Black Jesus? Here you go. Listen to this. 26. Out of the 45 goals were put in print in 1961. By 1973, homosexuality was declassified as a mental order by the American Psychiatric Association. Others followed their lead. The American Psychological Association, Council of Representations, Our representatives adopted the same policy in 1975, and the World Health Organization followed suit in 1990. Study of the gay lifestyle do not support stability in the homosexual relationship. In a 1978 study found that 83% of homosexual men had 50 or more partners in their lifetime, while 28% had more than 1,000. Most lesbian studies showed had fewer than 10 same-sex partners and rarely ever slept with strangers. Before the AIDS epidemic took hold, 79% of men said 79% of men said more than half their sex partners are strangers. In 1984, after the AIDS pandemic took hold, the average number of sex partners homosexual in San Francisco dropped from 6 new partners to 4 per month. There's a higher rate of psychiatric illnesses among gays and lesbians than heterosexuals. And a 1977 study of lifespan shows gay and bisexual men lost up to 20 years of life expectancies. Subsequently, studies show the average lifespan of statica higher than prior studies because of the new AIDS HIV therapies. Most social acceptance of these lifestyles in recent years have likewise reduced the levels of mental health problems related to same sex attraction. The recent push for gay marriage rights, as guaranteed by the Supreme Court in 2015, is the latest in effort to break apart the natural family and institutionalize homosexuality. In the free speech arena, public commentary supporting gay rights is supporting for its inclusive and diversity. Colleges and businesses and local governments are quick to announce how diverse they have become. However, public commentary supporting the natural family and denouncing homosexuality is now attacked as a hate speech. Such expression or position have cost people their jobs and created other social and legal entanglements. Pro-family and anti-gay expressions are quickly becoming today's new standards of the profane and the obscene. Now, let me go on. There's one more. And if you want, I'll read you all headlines of all 45 in a second. Let's see, is this what I'm looking for? Nope. But I'll read you all these so you understand. Anyways, one of these basically said that we have to support sex changes. Yeah. I read you one of them about homosexuality. There's one about porn. I'll read you all 45 of these really quick. So you can understand that it isn't Biden's thing. Biden's Catholic. He wants to go Catholic, okay? Problem is oh, okay, is this it? All right, so let me just read you all this, okay? Let's see, is this it? No, I already read this. Alright, so I'm going to read you the 45 so you can understand where we're going with this, okay? Because this is what we are. Pee Wee even agrees, alright? It says 1. U.S. accepts a coexistence as the only alternative to a nuclear war. Checked off. 2. U.S. willingness to capitulate in preference to engaging in atomic war, meaning talk everything through. 2. Checkmark. Develop the illusion that total disarmament by the U.S. would be a demonstration of moral strength. Checked off. 3. Permit free trade between all nations, regardless of communist affiliation, regardless of whether or not items could be used for war. Checked off. 4. Extension of long-term loans to Russians and Soviet satellites. Checked off. 5. Provide American aid to all nations, regardless of communist domination. Checked off. Great recognition of Red China, admission of Red China to the UN. Checked off. Set up East and West Germany as separate states, despite Khrushchev's promise in 1955 to settle the German question by free election under supervision of the UN. Checked off. Prolong the conferences to ban atomic tests because the U.S. has agreed to suspend tests as long as negotiations are in progress. Checked off. Allow all Soviet satellites individual representation in the UN. Checked off. Wrote the UN as the only hope for mankind. If a charter is rewritten, demand that it's set up as a one-world government with its own independent armed forces. Checked off. Resist any attempt to outlaw the Communist Party. Checked off. Do away with all loyalty oaths. Checked off. Continue giving Russia access to the U.S. Patent Office. Checked off. Capture one or both political parties in the United States. Checked off. Use technical decisions of the courts to weaken basic American institutions by claiming their activities violate civil rights. So basically, you say you don't care if a man and a woman alters their body and becomes the same sex, becomes the opposite sex surgically. That's fine and dandy with me. My thing is they're saying it violates their civil rights and violates their children's civil rights, and the doctors say it's a violation of civil rights. See where I'm going with this? Let's continue. Get control of the schools, use them as a transmission belt for socialism and current communist propaganda. Soften the curriculum. Get control of teachers' association. Put the party lines in textbooks. Checks off. Think about it. Teachers can have to accept you as a cat if you claim you're a cat. They can't change it. They're being forced. Gain control of all student newspapers. Checked off. Use student riots to form public protests against programs or organizations which are under communist attack. Checked off. Infiltrate the press, get control of book reviews, assignments, editorial writings, and policy-making positions. Checked off. Look at Matt Walsh. His book was pulled from Amazon after he sold millions of copies. All because he was trying to teach someone something. Gain control of key positions in radio, TV, and pictures. Checked off. Continue discrediting American culture by degrading all forms of artistic expression. American Communist Cell was told to eliminate all good sculptures from parks and buildings and substitute shapeless and awkward and meaningless forms. Checked off. Control all art critics, directors, and museums. Our plan is to promote ugliness, repulsive, and meaningless art. Checked off. Eliminate all laws governing obscenity by calling censorship violation of free speech and free press. Checked off. Break down cultural standards of morality by promoting pornography and obscenity in books, magazines, motion pictures, radio, TV. Checked off. Present homosexuality, degeneration, promiscuity as natural, normal, and healthy. This is where I'm going with that part on the transgender. Infiltrate the churches and replace revealed religion with social religion. Discredit the Bible and emphasize the need for intellectual maturity, which does not need a religious crutch. They're saying that it's better to be atheist than to believe in God. See, checked off. Want me to continue? Eliminate prayer or any phase of religious expression in the schools on the grounds that violates the principle of separation of church and state. Checked off. See, this is stuff that they're doing. Discredit the American Constitution by calling inadequate, old-fashioned, out of step with modern needs, hindrance to cooperation between nations on a worldwide basis. Talking about our Constitution being outdated. Discredit the American founding fathers, present them as selfish aristocrats who had no concern for common man. Checked off. That's what they're teaching in schools. Belittle all forms of American culture and discourage the teaching of American history on the grounds that it was only a minor part of the big picture. Give more emphasis on Russian history since the communists took over. Checked off. Support any socialist movement to gain centralized control over any part of culture, education, social agencies, welfare programs, mental health clinics, and etc. Checked off. He even sees this. Eliminates all laws and procedures which interfere with the operation of the communist apparatus. Checked off. Eliminate the House Committee on Un-American Activities. Checked off. Discredit and try to eventually dismantle the FBI. Checked off. Infiltrate and gain control of more unions. Checked off. Infiltrate and gain control of big businesses. Checked off. Transfer some of the powers of arrest from the police to social agencies. Treat all behavioral problems as psychiatric disorders, which no one but a psychiatrist can understand and treat. Checked off. Almost done, by the way. 7 more to read. Dominate the psychiatric profession and mental health laws as meaning of gaining coercive control over those who oppose communist goals. Discredit the family as an institution. Encourage promiscuity and easy divorce. Look at how our country's doing. Emphasize the needs to raise children away from the negative influence of parents, attribute prejudice, mental blocks, retarding children to suppressive influence of parents. Create the impression that violence and insurrections are legitimate aspects of the American traditions that students of special interest groups should rise up and use united force to solve economic, political, and social problems. Think about it. Think about that. They're saying if your gas prices are so high, go and do an uprising for it. Okay, 3 more. Overthrow all colonial governments before native populations are ready for self-governance. Internationalize the Panama Canal. Checked off. Every one of these is checked off except 2. Repeal the colony reservation so the U.S. cannot prevent the World Court from seizing jurisdiction over domestic problems, i.e. guns. Give the World Court jurisdiction over nations and individuals alike. There you go. Now, Chloe better hurry up and get off that toilet because I'm about to use it myself. So, let's converse for a second before I do a potty dance. Hopefully you're kissing. Now, Black Jesus said, Biden supports it. No, Biden's Catholic. He doesn't. His parties, both Republican and Democrat parties, are supporting this secretly. They're basically supporting it. The Catholic Church is basically saying, look, the United States is going to fall to communism and socialism if we don't get rid of Roe versus Wade. If we don't get rid of same-sex marriages, if we don't get rid of sex changes, if we don't get rid of interracial marriages and so forth and so on and so on. So what's happened? Before you say, oh, that guy that wrote that book's a crackpot, he was third in command of the FBI under J. Edgar Hoover. They were fighting communists. That was a war they were fighting. So before you sit there and go, think about it. Think of what's going on in this country. Look, sex change and gender wellness is 2 different stories. The problem is not many people will ever make being a woman or a man.
Moppy. You gotta do dishes today. How's that, huh, Pumps? Who's that pumpkin dog?
Okay. Finally, my bladder is empty and I can talk. Yes, you need something?
I'm just getting some meat out to thaw.
Meat? So let me put it to you this way. Today's the last day, by the way, of the chicken and bacon sale at Safeway. Guess we're not getting any of that today. But anyways, let's just talk.
You didn't tell me about the chicken and bacon.
I did. I told you 3 times over the weekend. Anyways, let's just talk about it. You're laughing my ass. I invest in real hair wigs, so I can't let them get any near cheese crud. Fascinating war info. It's not war info. What it is basically a book saying we're going to communism. See, the Catholic Church thinks if they could pull back all this crap and control the United States, the U.S. would be safe. You see where I'm going with this? But Black Jesus basically doesn't understand, you know. No, we're not. Pee-wee said it best herself. We're not going to civil war. Pee-wee said this yesterday. Remember, Gigi? However, I got a fat. Hello, everyone. My name's Moppy. I like some bacon, too. Hi, how are you today? My name's Moppy. Moppy. My name's Moppy. Actually, my real name's Skittles. Skittles. Like the candy. When Daddy was around, he thought of Skittles, but Uncle Donnie said I looked like a mop. So, a dirty mop head from a mop. Can't believe that. That's why he called me Mop Top. And Daddy started calling me Moppy. And Fat Shiska Pooper and other things. Now that Daddy's gone and I'm still alive and Mommy Rita takes care of me. But I haven't got any bacon lately and I haven't had any snacks. I did get a chicken tender last night that took me 2 minutes to chew on because it was so rubbery. So anyways, I want to go get down. Mommy can tell you all about the chicken tender problem. I'm getting down, yeah. I think this country sucks right now. It sucks because the communists are trying to take away. See, when I grew up, Gigi, in school, we had to do the Pledge of Allegiance. We had to talk about God. They took that all away. So now they're saying it's better to be atheist because the Bible's wrong. Communists are saying this. A lot of people are saying this. Look at the trend. If there was really a God, they could have made me a real woman, and then I could believe. But God didn't give me my wish one night when I was 5 years old, saying, "Please, God, make me a woman or a girl." Instead, he wakes up as a boy again. And yet, there is no God because he can't give wishes. God doesn't just sit there and snap his finger and say, "Let there be a girl," or "Let there be a boy." Drinking coffee late start. What is your plan today, Gigi? I know my plan is to log off. So see that? Do you see what I said to her? Isn't that funny? I mean, let me tell you a story, okay? I was talking to Chris before you came in. You know, he's at a doctor's appointment, right? So I was talking to Chris. And I told Chris asked me, "You have too much grace for Chloe." True, but I told Chloe last night, right? This is the funny thing. I told Chloe over the weekend many times, there's a bacon sale. There's a chicken sale. Go get my tobacco. You know, today's Tuesday. Go get tobacco. What she do? She plays her video game till wee hours in the morning, goes to sleep, and then gets up now and is like, "Oh, I didn't know I needed to go somewhere." I mean, that's her attitude is. She's fucking lazy. It could take her a month to get the little dishes done. It'll take her fucking 2 months to do the laundry because she's so addicted to that damn game, right? So, anyways, a funny story about Chloe is I asked, right, about, hold on, let me just tell the story. Biden is an old man that's being told what he wants. He's not saying it out of his own heart. That's the thing. He's trying to buy the votes. And yet the taxpayers aren't paying for it. That's the thing. He's trying to get the government to force it because it's part of the communist agenda. Don't you understand that, Black Jesus? You're living in a world where we're in the communist agenda. Now, let me tell you the story with the chicken tenders. So last night, someone gets me a huge box of chicken tenders. $20, right? I took one and tried chewing on it. I gave Moppy a small piece. It took him 2 minutes. Usually he scarfs it down. So then I told Chloe, you owe me $20. Chloe says, why? I got you chicken tenders. I said, yeah, but I want a chicken leg. Because, I don't mind a fried chicken. I could have basically told her to get me 4 chicken legs from the deli and I would have been happy, right? She gets that, right? She's like, the truth was she wanted chicken tenders for herself. So if she got me chicken tenders, I would be happy. Even if it was my dime, socialist thing. I buy it for you, you eat it, I get some. We're all socialists in Chloe's opinion. Chloe says, oh yeah. I said, no, I give Moppy a small piece. Oh, well, Moppy should be happy, right? I said, I ain't eating anymore. You owe me $20. Chloe says, oh, okay, whatever. She oh, this is too rubbery and it's overheated and dry. This is probably 2 days leftovers. And the stores are so cheap they decided to give us leftovers. So, and Chloe looked at me. What are you complaining about now?
I could get your bacon and chicken and Safeway today. I found the proper schedule.
You took my phone too and never brought it back.
I'll get it back to you now.
I got it,
Look, if I get ready now, I can go to Safeway and get you the stuff.
No, I was thinking of you too. You keep talking about fried chicken, but anyways, I'm telling a story. So we'll talk later, Chloe. Anyway, so what happens? What happens? And
Go ahead.
So anyways, oh yeah, let me check on the battery life on that. I have to charge it. That's another reason Chloe keeps taking the phone, So anyways, I'm telling a story here. So Chloe's munching on this chicken tender. And you could see her eyes. It's like an OMG, like, what is this? I said, probably leftover from 2 days ago. It's dry. I mean, basically, you can take the chicken. Usually, a good chicken tender, you can take it like this, right? Flip it, like flop it, like a stamp. Like this, and you can wave it like this, and the chicken tender will break. But this, you go like this, and you're just watching the chicken tender bob up and down because it's so damn rubbery. It ain't even funny. So it was funny as hell. You're writing what? Exactly. You keep talking about writing, but you're not saying what you're writing. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a book anyways. Usually people send me books to review. I got a minister that sends me books every 6 months. Must have reviewed 6 of her books already. Same story, just changed a little different, with a little bit of Bible scriptures. Look, I'm not going to answer anything about what that thing, I'm not going to answer that. All right, I've had to disarm her. Okay, so I know what Chloe's capable of. I've had my head slammed into a chair, disarming her when she wanted to literally bloody murder a Scottish African woman in our old place in Moses Lake. Police didn't give a shit. I was in a wheelchair for 3 weeks because of a massive concussion on my head, literally. So I know what Chloe's capable of. You tell Chloe something wrong, you might end up having your head slammed into a refrigerator. And she claims it's an accident. All because she's focused on certain things. Like, that's the thing. Thing is I'm not going to say anything more because I've seen things that Chloe has done. I've written things. I've written a full report that's 20 pages, printed it out, sent it off to a hospital. All they want to say is borderline tendencies. See? So to me, there's not a damn thing you can do about plain and simple. So when you ask that question, I've had my head slammed into a fridge, trying to tell her to put her estrogen away because it can't be left out in warm temperature. The estrogen is better refrigerated. She got mad. Well, I ended up passing out for about, I don't know, 10 seconds, 15 seconds after being slammed into the fridge. So, has she gotten violent with me? Yes, many times. And many different times. There's nothing that can be done, you see. So I don't worry about it. Then she wants to sit there and forget everything. She knows. 6 months ago, I told my advocate, don't get the chicken tenders. They're dry as hell. She did the opposite. She went and got them and said, oh my God, these are dry as hell and they must have been 2 or 3 days old. But Chloe, on the other end, thinks, oh, there's new people working. They'll make it fresh. Bull crap. This stuff is rubbery. Why do you think I threw in the Ziploc bag? The only good thing you can do with that rubbery stuff is to moisten it if you fucking put it in ramen. Which, by the way, talking about a story this morning, not being aggressive or anything, I'll tell you another story that really irritated the shit out of me. And you know, the point is no one gives a shit, okay? No one cares. That's the thing. I mean, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, okay? Black Jesus. If you're a woman, genetic woman, or if you're a hermaphroditic woman like me, and you have all the plumbing as a female, you're treated like a woman, okay? But if you're a transgendered woman with a penis, you're untouchable. Trust me, I know this already. You're untouchable. You basically say one wrong thing, you're getting a lawnmower up your ass, pretty much, because the fucking government's still there. Your ass is grass and the government's the lawnmower. You see where I'm going with this? So you can't, the government's pushing this. I'm gonna put it this way. Let's put it this way. People that were gay in the 20s, they hit it. In the 30s, they hit it. Even under FDR, they hit it. FDR's big social deal came out, socialism. Then Truman took over. He finished up. He got one term himself, and he finished up FDR's term, so he had 8 years, pretty much. And then Ike took over. Nothing happened in the 50s, right? 2 terms with Ike, we get JFK. JFK wants to make this country a new communist, socialist, work together, all this. In the 60s, Freud came out and said, oh, homosexuality, transsexuality, bisexuality, lesbianism, all mental illness, right? In the 60s. In the 70s, right? 69 to 74, 74 to 70, whatever, with Nixon. Nixon had a big problem with gays. But did you know J. Edgar Hoover was gay? He was the head of the FBI. Everyone knew he was gay, but they weren't going to challenge it. Because there's 2 people in the United States that was the most powerful men in existence, more powerful than the Russian president, the Chinese president, and the president of the United States. That was Dick Helms and J. Edgar Hoover. And you didn't fuck with Helms and you didn't fuck with Hoover. And Hoover had so much dirt on everyone, it wasn't even funny. Trust me. Go watch J. Edgar Hoover from the movie on HBO. You'll see what I'm talking about. So what happened? People kept it buried, hidden. Slowly but surely, in 1978, a guy by the name of Harry Benjamin came up with the Standards of Care, Edition 1, to handle transsexualism. Very few doctors were going to operate on transsexual people. They all were classified as gay people having sex changes. Then the AIDS pandemic happened. People that had AIDS, Thailand was the cheapest. People would go there and get it done, but still. Then in the 90s came, right? Transgendered people were coming out more. It was all over in the 80s and 90s on Oprah Winfrey and Sally Jesse Raphael and Dr. Phil and Phil Donahue and Geraldo Rivera and all those ones, Those talk shows all dissolved. Hell, even Ricky Lake had her own talk show, right? Then the talk shows started making fun of them. People said, "Oh, you can't make fun. We're transgendered people or transsexuals." They were called transsexuals back then. Transgendered is an umbrella term for 7 types. One being the cross-dresser that likes to dress up in this opposite sex clothes and masturbates. Or 2 is the drag queen. 3 is the drag king. 4 is the transgendered person that gets hormones, keeps a penis, and gets breast implants, and that's part of the transvestite or transvestite who gets hormones, takes hormones, keeps a penis, but gets boobs, and that's the way they want to live. They want to be a she-male. Then you have the genetic error. All the way down the list, right? All this is an umbrella term. Then you have the intersex or the hermaphroditic. Then you have the chromosome imbalance with 3 X's or 2 X's and a Y or 3 X's and a Y or 4 X's or 2 X's and 2 Y's. All these different variants of intersexuality, all under the umbrella. So they just said, "Oh, transgenderism." It was easier. People say, "Oh, I'm a transgender kid at 4." Think of the underline of that part. You see. So basically, nowadays you can't talk against transgender people. You can't talk about gays or lesbians without being fired or discriminated or something other. The government doesn't want you talking about it because it's part of their socialism/communist agenda. Yeah, plain and simple. Black Jesus, plain and simple. So, And so Biden, of course, has 5 Supreme Court justices. If Biden can dissolve same-sex marriages after Roe versus Wade, he's done his job because, frankly, the Catholics want to save this country, and the way they're doing it is dismantling this Constitution bit by bit. Eventually, the federal government will take over and not allow the 9th and 10th Amendment to be implemented for the states because each state is like their own little country, pretty much. If you watch documentaries on the Founding Fathers or read documentaries of the Founding Fathers, Yeah. So think of it that way. So you asked the question, yes, Chloe's done many things to me, all right? And why do you think I don't want her here? Because, honestly, she can't control her temper. 2 is she does things that piss me off, like knows I don't want chicken tenders, for example, and goes out and then decides to buy more chips and salsa with her food stamps, and then doesn't even place an order on Amazon, or Walmart, which reminds me, I need to talk to Chloe about that. Give me a second. Did you So I just asked again about Chloe's order from Walmart. She's like, "Oh, Well, yeah, I know he is, but you know what? The Catholics don't support transsexualism. That's it. The true Catholics don't support it. The true Muslims only do it. In the Muslim country, Black Jesus, if you're Muslim and you're gay, like Iran, they force you to have a sex change. Otherwise, you get put to death for being homosexual. Why do you think a lot of Iranians are fleeing to Canada to live? Because they don't want to be forced to have their penis turned into a vagina and live as a woman. And the Iranians pay 95% of the sex changes covered out of the Iranians' oil medical program. So 5% comes off for you. So after your surgery, you just pay the 5% over the course of years to a British doctor who has a license to practice on Iran. And, you should Google it sometime. Sex changes on Iran. I'll explain why gay people, And those gay people that have sex changes, the Iranians actually accept them as women. They got to wear the headgear and everything else. But out here, it's a different story. It's basically like, as Matt Walsh said, the movie, the guy that you told me to watch, What is a Woman? It's like a fad. It's basically a fad. I mean, look at the transgender doctor, Black Jesus. She said the new generation will be better suited than the previous generations of transgender people. You know why? It's because they're forcing it on kids. They don't know if hormones are going to kill them in 10 years. I mean, before you came in, Black Jesus, the percentages 78% of people within 4 years that get the sex change kill themselves, male to female, female to males. And then within 7 to 10 years, it goes up to 89%. The ones that survive it, mostly, I'm telling you, mostly, I'm an exception, literally regret it. It's like that female to male that says, I can never be a true man. When they dig up my body in 200 years, they're going to see I have a female hips and pelvis and say that was a woman. Truth's in the pudding, you know. And Biden, he is bizarre. But, you know, I don't talk bad about Biden. I'm just saying, look at Biden. He's being forced these agendas. The presidency is being forced of agendas. I mean, literally. And then Obama put in that you couldn't not deny sex changes. But you know what? The only ones that are denying it is ones on Medicare now. In most states that don't have Medicaid expansion. If you get Medicaid expansion, you have to cover sex changes. Did you know that? Why do you think so many people flee to California to get their sex changes? They're not trying to force facial surgery, breast surgery. But by the way, does anyone know the kicker about breast surgery? Does anyone know? I'll tell you a little secret about breasts. Breast implants live between 7 and 15 years. We've got to replace them. But what if you go and you say, I need my breast implants removed. Maybe I'll go up and get a bigger cup size. Maybe I'll go with double T's. Doctor says, oh, we can't take them out. We can't replace them. So if they leak, if you have saline and they leak, well, your breast will deflate. You'll have flat management. Now, what if they're silicone and they leak? Then you get very sick, and the government doesn't care. That's a way of controlling the population. Give everyone sex changes. Claim gays are transgendered, so you give them sex changes. Because the way they're doing it is they're sterilizing you. So unless you screw women before you have your sex change, they're sterilizing the kids by giving them sex changes. Because they know a gay person or a lesbian aren't going to have kids. They're looking for people that will have kids, like Hispanics and African Americans that don't mind, you know, don't mind it, you know. I mean, give or take, you know, and they're sterilizing them. That's the way they're sterilizing them, sex changes. And on top of that, then when they get through all the surgeries, they slowly die from some complication. Hormones can cause cancer. Breast implants will, I need to get Chloe to get that mail today eventually because we got those testing kits. But, you know, they're slowly killing people. You know, they're literally killing people by doing this. So, for example, you need your breast implants removed and you're transgender. Good luck. They're hoping the breast implant ruptures if it's saline and deflates because it's still a silicone shell, so you can get sick. They're hoping the silicone gel filled implants break and kills you, and then they won't cover it, saying, well, you wanted to be a woman, so deal with it. Or the new gummy bear implants, they might not lose their shape, but if they rupture, you can probably guarantee you'll be sick. You know, your body's going to basically be trying to force them out, and you'll die from your breast implants, you know. And by the way, trans man, the only way that they get their ovaries and uterus and breast removed is preventative cancer treatments. Even if they don't have cancer, they mark it down as we're preventing cancer, and they get them lopped off. Yeah, think about it. If you didn't know that, excuse me for a second, bathroom run. Tinkle, tinkle, jiggle the chain. So there you go. Any questions so far? Black Jesus? I'm writing a book too, Black Jesus, or GG. The problem with me and my book is I basically put it in a novel form, but it's all about my adventures, what I'm doing, where I'm going, and talking about other things. So if you leave, and no one else is commenting, I'm out. You know my rules, people. GG just got happened that I stayed on after using the bathroom and she came on. So technically, but there's reminds me of that one girl I knew a long time ago, Gigi. She was nicknamed Gigi too. I think she was from Chicago as well. But that was 20 years ago, I don't know what happened to her. No offense. Met her on the Nintendo forum a long time ago. Gigi for short. Her username was Gaming Girl. Gaming Girl 07. It's been so long. I can remember that still. She just disappeared one day, Beautiful girl, too. She would have been in her 40s now. It's 2002 to 2005 when the forum was around. Yeah. So that was a long time ago, But nowadays, Gaming Girl, no one knows. She probably got settled down, got married, and still plays Animal Crossing. Me, I'm just a wretched old lady. I have my own ideas, but still. I am no gamer. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I remember her well. I remember a couple people too. Remember Nintendo playing favorites back then too. Now look, apparently Nintendo's feeling the wrath of transgender people. But anyways, enjoy your day. Black Jesus, you still here? Or can I go by myself? Because if you're still here, I won't leave. But remember, my rule is no comments. I leave. And Chris, he should be done with his appointment anyways. So, which would lead me to plan my day. Yesterday I sent Pee Wee a message, saying, she wants me online. All she has to do is ask. Fortunately, Pee Wee didn't email me, so she was planning some other stuff. I think she was working on some. I can't remember what she was doing. She was awesome, awesome as awesome can be, you know. So I'll give you a minute, see if you're still here. If you're not here, well, that's fine and dandy, because of it. And I'll disappear anyways because I don't want to be here all day anyways. I got things to do. I'm enjoying this game I tried out last night. It was pretty fun. There's other things that, I should get to move around eventually, You know. So someone's watching videos from 2018. Wow. That's before I moved to. No, that's right before I moved. Another rant. Another rant for what? Be an interesting concept. What was another rant, So, anyways, like I said, Black Jesus, are you still here? Because if you're not, I'll log out at 3 hours on the dot. So, or a little after 3 hours, That means more coffee for me, and I'll write in my journal. And I really am not going to write my letter to my cousin Dinky because messaged me about, oh yeah, I'm in a hot tub watching Dirty Harry. Really, that's interesting to know. It doesn't matter anymore about bacon and chicken, past time, That's why I gripe with Chloe, she just can't remember. I mean, literally, she knows there's chicken legs on sale. I can fry chicken legs. I make my own fried chicken. We also had plans to get tobacco eventually. That went down the shitter. Not to mention the chicken tenders. You know, you know. So everything went down the shitter for a reason, including that ham. When will it end? Look, I really don't want to spend 3 more hours here. Okay, I got other things to do, man. Like play Diablo Infernal, Immortal. I mean, my job right now is to relax. I can't spend 3 more hours. It literally physically drains me doing these videos because there's no comments and there's no topics. I've already talked about transgender things in that video you wanted me to watch. I watched it twice. I finished Washington. I'm working on a new documentary on my History Vault channel on Amazon. I mean, there's plenty of things I could do, and spending 3 hours more here is just going to kill me. Literally, it's just purely boring. I mean, look, if there's 3 people watching, you're only commenting, and no one else is commenting. You comment once in a while, it doesn't float the boat. I mean, the only reason why usually I'm doing these videos is for Pee Wee and Dinky. And Dinky's not watching it because Dinky's mostly interested in being in a swimming pool and hot tub and then telling me about it and doesn't even spend some time writing. And he's eating again. You see, he's eating again. So technically, you got to realize that this really burns me. I mean, mankind can't spend all day on YouTube. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, the only reason why I'm here is for Pee Wee. Pee Wee's busy most of the time. I mean, Pee Wee gets up between 8 and 11, so Pee Wee won't be on until 11. So I'll email Pee Wee probably and say, hey, you want me on later? I'll be on later for you. But my thing is I really don't want to spend 3 more damn hours on the damn YouTube because it's been boring as hell. I mean, there is things to do. I mean, think of it. Diablo Immortal, that game's awesome. I just got into it. I downloaded it. I'm playing it. I don't want to stand around and do much. Oh, by the way, I need to check on Torchlight to see if it's available again. Because I want to see what Torchlight heroes are. That seems cool. What is that? Nope, Torchlight went up in price again, so I ain't buying it. See, I was thinking of buying it, but what's that Heroes Hour? Let me see Heroes Hour. Sims franchise. Pee Wee's talking about that. Rising. That looks interesting. Blades and Sorceries. Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my Steam Deck. Elden Ring. I hear that's pretty cool. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. High Isle. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. What is Hero? Let me see that. What is Hero? Heroes Hour. Here we go. Let's see what Heroes Hour is. It looks interesting. Okay. So apparently it doesn't look interesting at all. Let me see. Nope. Doesn't look interesting at all. Alright, well at least I got to see what it looks like. So technically, it's cool. Still. But yeah, I mean literally. Well, yeah, it might comfort you and give you power, but what powers are you getting? I mean, look, me, I mean, you got to understand there is topics here, okay? I mean, I can't talk about gun control because there's nothing on the books. I can't talk about transgender things because that's out. I can't talk about stockpiling food because, you guys didn't even hear that story this morning. Went to place my order this morning because it's all in my shopping cart and everything's sold out. How the fuck does something sell out in 24 hours in their warehouse? It's because everyone's fucking doing the same as me. And because of it, I'm not going to be aggressive. I told Chloe to fucking place her order. I mean, look what Chloe did. Her mom gives her Christmas Amazon gift card, birthday Amazon gift card, Valentine's gift card, Easter. She's stocked on stuff she can buy. She hasn't spent any of her gift cards. Trying to get her, I mean, Chloe owes probably $60,000 to me, right? She won't even consider paying me for anything. Yeah, and I'm not bitching about it. I'm just saying, look, and I'm tired of talking about Chloe too because there's a, you know, I mean, look, people need to listen more, and one is when I say no chicken tenders and then buy it, it's for them. Then when they eat a piece, they're like, oh my God, what is this? This is dry as hell. Feels like it's 3 days old. Yeah. I mean, all you can do is to moisturize is throw it in a pot of ramen, cut up like two pieces, throw it in ramen. And hope like hell the ramen makes the chicken tenders edible. But to try to get ramen, sold out. Ramen sold out. Coffee sold out apparently. The stuff I drink, I don't drink much. I'm picky on coffee, as Pee Wee said. You know, soups sold out. How the fuck does soups get sold out? Everything I wanted to buy was in my shopping cart, and it said, "Oh, you don't have all these items anymore. They're sold out." And yet, Chloe's like, "Oh, I forgot. I was playing High Isle, the new Elder Scrolls expansion, and yesterday, she started demanding emailed the game company demanding him to freaking fix the server or give her a refund back. I mean, in the evening, I was watching my documentary and I was like this. I was like this. Oh, the server is up and running. Oh, yeah, no, I'm downloading the expansion now. I mean, Jesus, Black Jesus says, "Oh, my voice gives you comfort and powers." Well, how does my voice come for you, and how does it give you powers? You see, my thing is you know, no, we're not going to buy a Walmart chicken because if we do that, that takes a lot of space in the cooler on wheels just to bring home. Anyways, if I want chicken, I can go into the grocery store and get a rotisserie chicken, but 12.99 is a lot of money for rotisserie chicken nowadays. Black Jesus, I won't even pay 12.99. Ugh. Chloe's like, "You're gonna defrost this meat." What, you got more meat in here? I don't see any meat. What meat is she talking about? I see shrimp and pork chops. Oh, and corned beef. I see corned beef in here, so that can be cooked. Need to find out when that bacon's gonna be eaten. $7.25. Okay, so I got time. And there's ribs I need to cook. I need the damn things. Can you believe that? So let's talk for a second. He talks about Chloe, right? And I'm not going to talk shit about Chloe, but I'm going to say this. So Thursday of last week, right before payday, I said, "Hey, Chloe, chicken and bacon's on sale." All right, I'm going to look at the ad real quick. I said, "Chicken and bacon's on sale." Chloe's like, "Oh yeah, I'll go and get it when I get your tobacco." Right? So I was like, "Chicken and bacon's on sale." Right? Please log into a valid email address. Sorry, not to do that. Weekly ad, right? Today's the last day of the sale. So I, of course, pointed out and showed her chicken, right? Right, $1.79 for pork chops or loin rib half sliced, or $4.49 a pound for hamburger, right? Okay. And then I scrolled down. Buy one, get one free on Oreos. Chloe's like, "I'm going to buy some Oreos." Well, go for it. Go to Safeway and get some Oreos. There's 2 bags for the price of one. Bacon's right there. 3-pound block, when I just looked at, right? On sale. Nothing else? Pizza's on frozen pizza's on sale. Cool, I can use frozen pizza. I've been craving frozen pizza anyways. Then I look over the booze section, Wild Turkey won't touch that shit. Tito's vodka, nope, not a vodka girl. Jack Daniels, Vizzy, or the hell is this? So Jack Daniels makes their own a variety pack. That wouldn't be too bad to look at. I might have to look into something like that to try. And then you scroll down to the other meats, right? There's a meat section over here. It says chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters, $1.69 a pound. Can't get it here at that cheap. And so those are the three items. That's why I want to see that Jack Daniels. What is that? Is that a single malt? Let me see. I want to see that actually. That seems interesting. Hold on a sec. My thing ain't balanced properly. My computer. It's just on a like a light a metal thing that keeps the cool. Here we go. Jack Daniels Distillery. Enter your age. Fine. I hate when they do that. It's like, you're going to remember me. Fine, whatever. Just enter. Okay. I want to see our products because if they're selling just whiskey, that's one thing. But what about that Jack Daniels beer? Canned cocktails, Winter Jack. What the fuck is a Winter Jack? Applejack? Yeah. The Tennessee Apple? I have not tried that. Tennessee Rye. Single barrels. Oh, I heard there's a new one called like Jack Daniels triple mash. That seems there's the honey. The honey one's smooth as hell. I could drink that all day and enjoy myself there. Tennessee Fire, never tried that one. That's like, Here we go. Jack Daniels Cola, Lemonade, and Apple Fizz. Oh, country cocktails. Here we go. Let me see this. This is what I want to see. See? Whiskey country cocktails. Okay, here we go. So it comes in beer bottles, contains alcohol, watermelon punch, blackjack cola. That'd be something I'd try. Lynchburg lemonade, southern citrus, southern peach, something punch, berry punch, and cherry lemonade. Southern citrus, down home punch. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. So you got down home punch, berry punch, southern citrus, cherry limeade, Lynchburg lemonade, blackjack cola. Yeah, see that caught my eye. See, sometimes things like that caught my eye. It's like, oh, I gotta try it sometime. Probably it's a limited edition thing, anyways, but still, you know how it is. Well, I can get my food on my own. That's the thing. I'm not allowed to leave my house because it's like I explained earlier, Black Jesus, that I have advocates and I can do things, but I can have canned stuff brought in. Problem is, I didn't move fast enough in my order because she's supposed to take care of herself. She doesn't want to even take care of herself. See, the problem is she doesn't want to leave because she thinks she can't take care of herself. That's the problem. You see, you know, she all the dirty dishes are hers. I cleaned a pot for myself, but she didn't want to cook last night. She thought, oh, chicken tenders. If I get chicken tenders, Rita will be happy and I'll eat some. But when she tried it, she's like, oh God, what am I eating? And so that's why I said. And the other day I cooked a ham, right? And I forgot to glaze it. So, it was tasting kind of funny, but it didn't make me sick. So ham was fine. Problem is she let 95% of that ham go to waste. So I couldn't even make soup out of it. She doesn't even want to carve it up, put it into a Ziploc bag. She thinks everything should be given to her because she's a princess. So, not talking shit about her, but you see what happened, right? So, trying to get her to order food won't happen. Trying to get her to use her Amazon gift cards won't happen. What you want to focus on is her game. So, her game comes first, nothing else matters. And so when you say, oh, how can I get food? Schwann's delivers, Amazon delivers, Walmart delivers, Target delivers. Food, I can live on canned goods and I'd be happy as hell staying home. But I'm not allowed to leave anyways because of the pandemic. So, because of it, she doesn't even get half the stuff anyways from the store. So, unless it's delivered to the house, most likely you ain't gonna get it. For example, let me give you an example, okay? Since you say, oh, your voice gives me comfort, let's put it this way. I order razor blades, 6-bladed razor blades. I'll buy 2 6-pack or 3 packs. Put them in a safe place in my office. Then when I want them, they're gone because someone uses razor blades like crazy. So I'm using razor blades that are 4 or 5 months old for my legs. And when they get completely clogged up in the back, I throw them away and I use another one. And then and then when it comes to shaving cream, for example, I like some silky smooth strawberry raspberry scented shaving gel. What do I get? Something that's got menthol in it. It smells like a cigarette. Pacific Rush with caffeine and menthol. So you're putting caffeine on your face. See, this is what she thinks I need. I mean, literally, for my legs. And yet, I'm the one that's always being treated like crap. That's why I don't tolerate it. That's why I keep telling her to fucking leave. So what's she doing? She's basically now not allowing me to get the towels, fresh, clean towels, wherever they are, because she doesn't want me showering, because I see advocates on Friday of this week for breakfast. Mind you, I'm having breakfast with them. See where I'm going with this? So, I'm not offering breakfast for her. She doesn't want me going for breakfast with them. It's like that one day she threw a fit when we first moved in here. Oh, Lord, that was hard. I took a walk, right? This is an old story, so I can tell it. So I took a walk downtown to get my bearings of town. So I went down to a place called the Crab Shack. I had some fish and chips. The stuff tasted. I mean, you're talking about the bait shop giving you like fish pieces like this, right? Narrow it down to like 3 fish pieces like this for like $15 at the Crab Shack. And then instead of giving you a pint glass of beer, they give you like 4 ounces of beer for like $6, right? And I'm like, what's this? Oh, we have to economize. This is in 2018. 2019, I went there once and right? So I go over to the cask and schooner. Oh, yeah, I'd like a table. Okay. So I said, yeah, I had something at the Crab Shack. The guy said, you could have came here. I could have filled your belly up for less money. Well, I'll take the halibut. Guy gets the halibut, puts it together. Halibut pieces are like this, 3 pieces, fries. So I'll try a couple of those porters or stouts or whatever they had, right? I don't remember what the cask schooner. He still has that beer, right? And so let me look it up because it's part of my story. And I went in there and I asked for their halibut fish and chips, and then I was looking for their fish and chips, 3 huge. And I had like 4 beers. Well, anyway, while I was heading down to the Crab Shack, Chloe was yelling and screaming at passerbyers and cars, calling them names, assholes, you name it. And all because I didn't offer to take her to lunch. And she did this all the time in Moses Lake. Like on payday, right? Payday, my neighbor would knock on the door. Sister Shelly. She'd knock, be like, hey, you want to go pay bills? So I'd get up, I'd go to the post office. And I always went with Chloe to Walmart to get groceries. Or, at the time, Chloe would be like, oh, I just need a few things. So she'd use her food stamps and her cash card at Walmart. Fine, then, you can do that. Well, I paid the bills. She'd go to Walmart sometimes. And, Chloe would sit there and scream and yell. Well, I had a smartphone at the time. So when she was home, she always kept Skype on. Well, one day I called her and I said, "Hey, me and Shelly's we're at KFC. Want anything? Oh, I should be sitting there, blah blah, screaming and yelling, right? Do you want anything? Oh yeah, okay." So I get her a little box, to go, bring it home. She ate it. She wasn't grateful. She was pissed that I didn't take her. Well, a month later, I do this time. I call her for on the her Skype thing, through the phone. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm at Taco's El Rey. You wanted it?" So one day, one night, me and Shelly hit a couple bars up. Some guy asked us for drink, wanted to have drinks with me and Shelly. Shelly knew them, so we're like, okay. Had a few drinks with Tacos El Rey. I called Chloe and I said, "You want anything?" Well, finally, Chloe says, "This isn't true Mexican food." Really, that's funny because they're all Hispanic working there and they make the fucking hottest fucking Camarones al Diablo and Camarones al Plancha. You can, And I mean, she's like, "This is nothing." I mean, literally, you don't get dinner out, and so you fucking rip me a new one for it. You think true Mexican? I made true Mexican in Arizona. So then, a few months later, I take her there and I say, "Hey, lady, come here. You and your lovely people. Where are you? Where were you originally from?" "Oh, we're from Mexico. We moved up here. Parts of Mexico. So this is authentic." Chloe starts in, right? I'm having better. Literally, she's with me and she literally insults these people. I mean, literally, my husband loved that place. They always ask, "Oh, I'm so sorry about your husband still. How are you holding up?" Chloe's like, "Yeah, this ain't really authentic." Authentic? Yeah, it is. It's like the fucking badasses fucking food you can get, Literally, you're fucking living high on the hog on Camarones al plancha and Camarones al Diablo. And yeah, Chloe, this ain't real food. Real Mexican food. So you prefer toxic smell, which is real Mexican food. Which I remember once ordering 2 orders of soft tacos at Taco Bell on payday, right? This is funny, right? Paid all the bills. Dinner time came. I was drinking Jim Beam. So Chloe goes, gets it, comes home. The order is screwed up. She went back and forth like 4 times. Finally, she sat there and says, "I'm not leaving till the order's right." So they had to throw away all the other stuff. I don't like tomatoes. I know it. So they got my order right? So Chloe comes home, right? She has like 12 soft tacos, like 6 burritos. I mean, it was just like the massive burrito packs. She got like one of everything for herself, right? The packs. I can't even remember what it is back then. Anyways, they didn't have smothered burritos anymore. So what happens? I'll tell you what happens. So there's the groups pack, right? So it was like taco and burrito craving packs. You got like 4 crunchy tacos, 4 beefy, and 5-layer burritos. Um, I got I got like 12 soft tacos, right? But she had all these things: nacho cheese Doritos and this and all this, right? All these packs, right? I mean, that must have been over $100 food or more, right? Anyway, Black Lady, she turns around and inhales them all in one setting. All these tacos and burritos. I'm sitting there and I ate like 4. I said, I'll save the other 8. So in the middle of the night, I get up to drink, right? And Chloe's on the toilet, like, "Oh God, I ate too much." And I told Dad, I said, "I've never seen someone eat that many toxic smell in one setting." And then I'd get up in the morning, I'd be like, "Oh, soft tacos, roll up one, you know, eat it, and I'm fine." Because, 4 more for breakfast, 8's done. Dinner time or lunchtime, is another 4, no problem. But, and one of the things I truly enjoyed was, I remember once she upset me, right? Literally upset me. So I walk into the KFC A&W. I said, "Yeah, I'd like to try that KFC zinger sandwich." So one day I had 2 zingers, 1 soda, and I had a cookie and stuff. I was like, "Eh." Next day I'd go there and be like, "Yeah, I'd like to try the crispy chicken sandwich. Not that good, marked up on my list. I'd like to try the famous bowl." 3 days in a row, so I'm right. 4th day, well, you're going out on a walk because every time you do, you never come back in. I say, oh, you want your ramen for lunch? No, I'm not hungry. I know you're eating somewhere. Well, she thought I was at Jack in the Crack. So she goes over there, doesn't see me over there. Meanwhile, not at Jack in the Crack. I'm sitting at the park where the library is, eating KFC, you know. And, I had my limits, where I went. You know, I stayed away from McDonald's. I stayed away from Burger King. I mean, I remember once I took Chloe to this one place. She had to push me in a wheelchair. It cost over $100. It was called Rock Top. And they had some really good food, but it wasn't worth the price, in my opinion. Rock Top was pretty cool, good food, and all these people are waiting in line, and I go in, because I was mad, I was stuck in a wheelchair at the time, and they just wheeled me in, and said, "We have a wheelchair table for you, ma'am." Okay, had my cane, so I had to hobble out. I mean, it was kind of difficult, but I got through it all, but still, the bill was expensive, and they're like, "Oh, do you want cupcakes? Do you want dessert?" Oh, yeah, okay. It was a sit down place, but I try avoiding sit down places, you know. It was like that one guy. What was his name? Bill. We all joked Bill to me. He was always talking about Chloe going with him to lunches and stuff and all this stuff, And one day, he's trying to convince me and Chloe to go to steak dinner, and I said, "No, I'm not going." So Chloe went, right, and Chloe had cash on her, and she always joked with him, Bill to me, right. And this guy wanted, like, I can't remember. It was like a little restaurant in town, like Sports and Grill, that did a special on steak, and I stayed home. And then, you know, then I went out, right? Chloe's like, "Oh, I hope you ate something." I said, "No, no, I didn't. I'm gonna dig up some, maybe go to KFC and grab some, grab like a $5 meal or something, right? $5 or whatever." And they didn't have chicken. They didn't have the buffalo wings at the time, so I was like, eh. So I went there and I sat down, and Chloe's like, Chloe went with me, and she's like, "You wouldn't believe what happened to me with that guy." And I go, "Oh, Bill Toomey, what did he do?" We went in there, and my cash assistance, I had to spend about a quarter of it on dinner. I said, "Oh, so you bought him and you dinner?" Well, he didn't. He said he was buying dinner. Instead, he screwed me over. The drinks and the I'm like, well, that's why I didn't trust the guy. He wants to be nice to you, and you let him take you home from the grocery store. He knows where he lives, And to me, I was like, "Not my problem, dude." This is right before we were leaving too. So he's like, "Oh, you need help moving?" And no, we got it. But yeah, Bill to me, that was the joke. I was glad when we got truckload and left, but my husband, I remember going to loading the truck up in my old place, Quincy, and I had to pay like 9 dinners. That costed me so much money because the truck was loaded, right? And it was all you can eat KFC. So, it was like coleslaw and stuff. And anytime you wanted to, you can cut in line for the people paying at the take to go, because they had a buffet. And I'd be like, "I need 4 biscuits. I need 2 biscuits." And, they'd be like, "Okay." You had to ask for biscuits. They wouldn't put the biscuits. And I'd be like, "I need gravy." And they do the same. They kept the gravy in the back. But everything else, the chicken and the salad and the chicken and everything else, condiments for the salad, they'd leave out the front, and there's the sneeze guards. But, you know, I don't even know what happened. The KFC still in there? I don't know. I know there was something. I know my friend was complaining about it last time. Yep, still there. The A&W. The website. See? KFC A&W. $3.99 for a loaded bowl. Closed, opens at 10. See? Oh, yeah. They used to. The menu. Didn't have any $5 job. He said it's been so long, you know, and that's the thing. Chloe's like, I'm getting out of Moses late. Well, not Moses Lake, whatever. Let's see there. There's a Jack Harrow's meal. I don't know anything about that. I guess that's a lemonade and a fry and side, you know. All right, that's cool. Sides and lovers, you know, that'd be fine. 20-piece bucket set. Tenders, they make that. Where's the wings? Do they have that digital exclusive sandwich and sides? Sandwich and tenders. Famous bowl fill up. I love the famous bowls. Those are like great buckets. 8-piece, 16-piece tenders. Tender bucket for one. Yeah, if you want to eat all that. Sandwiches. Yeah, so they don't even have. Oh yeah, there's a KFC sandwich. I had those. They didn't taste that. Chicken Littles, fried chicken, 3-piece chicken tender box. I'm seeing about the wings. Here we go. So you got 48 wings right here, but the problem with the wings is they don't get. You have to, they get rid of their buffalo wings. Yeah, I guess they did. Just shows wings and then sauce. We're and cakes and stuff. Where's the wings, man? You look at the wings. Sandwiches. Fried chicken. Okay, here we go. Wings. Wings. And wings. So what happened to the sauces for it? Let's see. You got barbecue, honey mustard, honey barbecue, hot sauce, honey sauce, classic ranch, and ketchup. So they got rid of their Nashville. Man, I gotta tell you, you know, Black Jesus is probably sitting there thinking I'm an idiot or something. But you know, I love wings. That's the thing. I mean, look at Black Jesus the other day. Black Jesus said to me something about what happened to wings, you know, being $20 a bag when buffalo wings are now $40. It's because there's a chicken shortage, you know. And I've already went on this, so I don't have to go over it again unless someone wants me to. But I love wings. I'm like Black Jesus. Give me my wings. I could cook a pot of wings tonight, and I'd be fucking happy as hell. But I had wings the other day at most of the pubs in town. They don't even know what wings are, you know. And I don't mind boneless wings, but has anyone ever seen boneless wings in a bag? No, they haven't. I remember once about 2 bags of what was it? Maybe it was 4. Anyway, 4 bags of Schwans, right? Hey, 2 bags. Chloe's like, "Oh, are you gonna share?" And this time, I was like, "Nope, they're mine. They're food stamps." So she was complaining, "It's buy your own." So she did. The next week, Schwans delivered again. Well, anyways, when Chloe got it, she tried them. She's like, "Oh God, this is crap. I ain't buying it again." I said, "Oh well, you know, I might have an experiment to fix it." "Oh really?" I said, "Yeah, just give me a few, right?" So the next week, Chloe buys some more, right? She says, "How's your experiment?" Turns out that I turned around and I took my wings from Schwann's bag of wings, Schwann's delivery, and you know how it is, right? I have home delivery, you know. And I'm sitting there and I was looking for chicken, chicken. And what I did with the chicken is I took the bagged chicken and like they have Nashville hot chicken wings, right? And if they're not hot by Schwann standards or my standards, it doesn't work, right? So what did I do, right? So for example, they got this like somewhere here, unless they got rid of the Nashville, I'd get a couple bags. Oh yeah, currently out of stock, right? People are like, oh, but you look for their chicken breast, right? They have one that's like spicy, hot and spicy, right there, right? Anyways, if you look down, you're looking for breaded, fully cooked breaded chicken wings, right? Barbecue flavored, And if you look down there, there's like chicken wings, right? Here's the chicken wings, right? $25 for 2.5 pounds, right? So what did I do? I turned around and said, "Leave it to me." So I took two different bags, right? Soaked one bag, defrosted one bag, soaked the breaded buffalo wings that are already there in my own version of hot sauce. Pretty good. Baked them, ate them, no problem. They had bones in it. I like boneless. And then the second one, I did buffalo wing sauce, actual wing sauce. Again, then Chloe's like, let me try. So I did it with her. She says, yeah, that tastes better. I said, yeah, but the problem is you're paying too much money for a bag of fully cooked wings. You're paying like it's like 2.25 pounds for $25. It ain't worth it. You know. Winter time, I don't know what my favorite food is, black cheeses. Honestly, I love wings, but the problem is I can't get fucking wings. That's the thing. I mean, I'll tell you a funny story, okay? So the other day, this was like a year ago, right? Chloe goes to the store, comes back. She's got like a stack like this, right? Yeah. Look, picture a stack, right? You could sit there and say, okay, the stack is like, it's like I'll show you an example, okay? It was like 10 or 12 of these, right? There, it was like I think Chloe paid like $200 at the time, right? But it was a stack of it was like package size like this, right? Of wings, just chicken wings, right? Just chicken legs, right? The little mini drumettes, right? And they're all filled, packaged like this. There's like 20 of them, right? 20 of them. And I said to Chloe, this was like a year and a half ago or so, in like April 2020 or something. And I said, oh my God, how much did you pay? She says it doesn't matter. I also brought a bottle of cognac for you. This was April, right? I was like, a bottle of cognac? Cool. And it was like $250 bottle of cognac for me. She says, can you please make these for me? Well, you bought me a $250 bottle of cognac. Yeah, so they were all defrosted, so I marinated them, cooked them all, put them in the oven, pulled them out, pulled them in, did everything I needed to for Chloe, right? Best wings ever. But I'm telling you, they gave you packages at the store like this. There's like 8 of them for like $10, $15, something like that. And I'm thinking to myself, where the fuck does the store sell these fucking breaded chicken wings? They don't. The thing is they don't. You have to bread them yourself or you have to marinate. So what I do is I take the wings, not breaded. I don't use breaded. You can use breaded. Because I can't find a decent breaded wing yet. Unless you buy like the Foster Farms, right? And then what you do is you defrost them. And once they're fully defrosted, you marinate them in your own buffalo wing sauce and just cook them in the oven. So you make them hotter. And that's the only way you can survive eating wings. You know what I mean? I mean, since you say you love wings, all right. Now, no, my uncle Donnie, all right. He had something. I don't know if you're African American. My uncle Donnie always made fun of African Americans, and it upset me. He's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have a president in the United States that's gonna want fried chicken and watermelon." And I'm like, dude, that's an Arlie Ermy joke. It's not a Donnie joke. Oh, it's a Donnie joke too. Fried chicken and watermelon. Who cares? I don't like watermelon, so I don't even bring it. I don't sit there and I see a black African American couple. I don't say, "Hey guys, you want some fried chicken and watermelon?" Donnie would. He'd be like, "Hey motherfuckers, you want fried chicken and watermelon?" He was at a bar once with me, and I was playing pull tabs. He looked over to a family. There was a whole family having drinks. He's like, "This restaurant serves fried chicken, but they don't serve watermelon." I mean, he was against the president, our African American president. I mean, he did some good. I mean, he did put in that sex changes had to be covered, but under the Trump administration, they took it away. So to me, I'm like, you know what? And that's what upsets Chloe. She's like, "Wow, you had your surgery, so you don't have to. You want everyone else to punish. You're Republican. You're a Republican through and through because you don't want anyone else getting it." But those Foster Farms, oh man. What you do is you take those beef ribs, right? You cook them. Have you ever? I'll tell you a little special with ribs. Um, um, Ribs, right? Black Jesus. I'll give you a secret to making good ribs. Okay, since you're like, oh, take your rack or pork ribs or your beef ribs, right? Lay them out on a glass cake pan, which I don't even know if I have one that's clean. Okay, lay it out. Instead of using barbecue sauce, right? Chloe already got me a bottle of barbecue sauce. I think she got me honey chipotle, yeah. Or is there another Oh yeah, and Sweet Baby Ray's hickory, right? Like this, right? What you do is instead of doing barbecue sauce for your ribs. You go and get Sweet Baby Ray's buffalo wing sauce. Marinate it in the ribs, cook it in there. I'm telling you, your ribs will be spicier but taste better too. Trust me, I've tried that many times with pork ribs too. And I'm telling you, it is delicious. But trying to find something like Foster Farms, with frozen chicken, most of the frozen food in the grocery stores here gets sucked up. Foster Farms makes their own wings, I think. And I think there's Tyson's too, but I don't know. I know there's Tyson. Tyson makes bagged foods too. So so for example, you go to products, right? Foster Farms, they sell like chicken up here. This is like, here we go, wings, strips, and nut and more. So just click on open new tab for that because I'm not going to click open. No, they even make, oh yeah, and their corn dogs are just, I love their Foster Farms corn dogs. Should tell you a story about the corn dogs. You probably want to hear about the corn dog story. Oh, and they make really good chicken franks, right? Fortunately, Chloe doesn't like chicken franks. Let me tell you a story. Living. Okay, here we go. The wings, right? So you got boneless wings, right? There's the boneless wings. Applewood barbecue wings. What you take is you get the buffalo style boneless wings right here. You get a couple bags of those and you marinate those in your own wing sauce because those ones aren't spicy enough. And you get the crispy chicken strips, the buffalo style, and you marinate those and you can have that. And then they have the takeout crispy wings. Fortunately, the takeout crispy wings, buffalo, they never sell them. So, you can also take classic chicken patties, right? For sandwiches from Foster Farms, and the crispy chicken strips, marinate those too. You can marinate a lot of stuff, the packaged chicken things, and just throw them all together. You get your wings, and there's sweet chipotle barbecue wings, Southern style barbecue wings. Grilled chicken kebabs. I was married once to a Filipino, so they're like chicken kebabs. You want kebabs? And I always said it's kebabs, but she's like kebabs. Anyways, the corn dogs, right? Chloe would buy these boxes of corn dogs. They were, Pee Wee was talking about that, right? Honey crunchy corn dogs, and, they had these ones, right? They're delicious. They're like really delicious. And then they had the jumbo corn dogs, which they never sell. And they got rid of the what do you call it? The corn dogs that had chili cheese flavor, the chili cheese corn dogs, and I love it. Here we go. So you got chicken franks, and turkey franks, right? By Foster Farms. I used to buy those in the bulk, right? I can marinate them in wing sauce. I can marinate them in pizza sauce, whatever. Slap them on a bun. I was happy for the day because I could live on chicken franks. Whereas, Chloe Missy was like, they're not real meals. Let's see, let's see, where's our brands? Here we go. Let's look at Tyson. I want to see our brands of Tyson. Yeah, okay. So Tyson owns Tyson. They own Hillshire Farms. Didn't know that. They own Ballpark. Didn't know that. They own the State Farm brand. They own the Mexican Original. Look at all these places Tyson owns. Fast Fixins. Oh, I love Fast Fixins. That's where you can get those here we go. Breaded chicken, anytime snacks. There we go. And frozen chicken. So breaded chicken, they had these are air fried. So I guess they're now air frying things, Dino Fun nuggets and buffalo style chicken strips. Okay, there we go. Buffalo style chicken wings. There you go. So what you do is you buy those and you marinate them, you re-marinate them, and you can do it that way if you don't have access to chicken wings. Any Tizer hot wings, you just take those buffalo style wings and just marinate them again. Individually frozen chicken meals. Well, that ain't what it is. And then the fast fixin'. Telling you, the fast fixin's awesome because you got the chicken nuggets, the chicken fried steaks, and the chicken patties. You can marinate any of those in buffalo wing sauce, slap it on a burger, bun, or whatever, the fast fixin' chicken fried steak's really good too. But you get my idea. I mean, that's one of the things my husband and I learned being on, because we didn't have access to Costco and we didn't have access to Sam's Club, so we utilized by buying wings and wing sauce and combining the two for a cheaper flair without we didn't have access to wing stores, like Wingstop and Buffalo Wild Wings. So, and in most places, when you order a basket of wings, they give you 8. I mean, literally, they charge like $15 for a basket of 8. And it's like, I don't want fucking 8. I could eat fucking 50 of those little bastards. And, I mean, my husband used to, I remember when he made his meatballs. He's like, isn't this good? I'd be like, tomato sauce, give me a break. So next time around he made it, he put in buffalo wing sauce. I'd be like, oh yeah, a spicy meatball. Now this is what I like, but the thing is, back in the day, I mean, I could take full size wings, but I always like the drumettes and stuff, but So what is my favorite food during winter time? I don't know. I'd say all year round wings, but trying to get a hold of it's another story. I mean, you're paying through the fucking nose. I mean, have you noticed? Have you, Black Jesus, and anyone noticed when it came to food? Has anyone noticed? I feel like I got bit up here. Feels like there's a bug bite up here. I don't think it's a pimple. My neck is swollen up there. I can feel the swelliness. So yeah, I got bit by a bug. The other day, Chloe's complaining about some spider running across the floor. She grabbed my shoe and killing it. She's like, ah. She sounds like a little fucking bitch. She's like, oh, it's a spider. And I'm like, so what? It's walking on the floor. She's like, it's like the other day, I'm sitting there and she's like, I would move if I were you. And I'd be like, why? You're allergic as tight. You'll swell up tighter than Dick's hat band. I'm like, why? And I look over and there's like 4 hornets swarming around me in my bathrobe. So I said, okay. So I walked home. Of course, you know how she is. She's just like, oh, you know. Probably if this is a pimple, it's probably because I ate those chips the other day, which can't believe they're fucking charging an arm and a leg for chips. I mean, literally, who the fuck pays that kind of money for chips? But yeah, you asked a question, I will have to use the restroom again. I gotta check on Chloe. See, Chloe's in her room gaming, so she's zoned out on everything, right? Yeah. So to me, oh well, I'm gonna use the bathroom. But you asked the question, see, trying to convince Chloe, to go and do something like that other thing is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's really impossible because, honestly, Chloe even knows it's getting harder and harder to find these things. And, in the meantime, I have a story to tell you that might be just of interest to all of you about food. That will answer the question about food. Yeah, yet we don't have any fresh towels, it seems. I can't find any. Otherwise, I was going to take a bath myself. There's no towels. Once you get them.
I'm going to the other. I'm going to mainland to get safe one.
Yeah, well, we're going over there. They're going to tobacco shop too.
What? Oh, that won't have time for that. Leaving, taking the ferry and taking.
Yeah.
I can take another trip for tobacco shop. Chicken and bacon's a good deal. We can't pass that up. I can take the. I have time for last ferry.
Yeah, well, my point is, don't have to worry about it. How do we know they're not all sold out either? Because today's the last day of the sale. Usually you get in early, see? I'm not worried about that, That's the thing. It's your call. I just. talking to you. So I have a story to tell you that's very important right now. That's about my food. I want to talk about my food. Something that maybe before you decide to go, I kind of clean house, I'm good. Maybe unless you have something rude, maybe you'd like to pay attention. Sorry about that, peeps. So talking about food for a second, Chloe's like, "Well, I can take the next ferry." The thing is the problem is all. Well, let's just go over once more. Okay, the sales. Okay, now I told Chloe we don't even know if she gets there and they're sold out. Food is getting so damn scarce around here. It ain't funny. For example, right? Well, let's talk about the food thing for a second. Okay, so has anyone realized that everyone's favorite food, mind you, favorite food that people like Black Jesus is talking about, is getting harder and harder. Look at the doctor the other day, right? I was on the video conference with my primary care physician, Dr. C. Well, you don't need to eat all the ramen. Well, I got 3 cases of ramen left because, as Chloe knows, ramen's getting harder to fucking find by the day. They're like fucking scooping up everything. And then, last night someone said to me, make sure to place your Walmart order before they fucking run out. Well, I'm falling asleep and as I said, Chloe's addicted to this game, so she forgot to place an order. So till she places an order, I can't place an order. So we have everything lined up, and it's a pain in the ass, right? So one of the things that I truly love is buffalo wings, right? And I'm going to tell you this: people say, "Oh, wings are bad for you, right? High cholesterol." So thing is, if you look at my diet, right, and this is great, my toothpicks fell. Okay, let's put that in cover. Okay. For example, there we go. So Chloe turns around, right, the other day, and you know how doctors are. Oh, well, wings are bad for you. It's high in cholesterol, right? Doctors turn around and they say, ramen's bad for you. It's high in salt, right? Well, Chloe knows how much ramen I eat. Maybe 6 packs, maybe 12 packs a month. Only when, there's nothing in the house that I'll. But also, Chloe also knows, for example, Chloe could sit there at the store and be like, oh, look, we got plenty of ravioli we need to finish up. Let's grab a couple boxes of garlic bread, dip it up in our raviolis, beef and pork raviolis. We're good to go, right? Chloe knows where I'm going with this, I think. Thing is, no one thinks about that. But when it comes to wings, has anyone ever found, besides frozen wings in the store? And usually when I say wings, Chloe's like, oh yeah, about that. The store's sold out. Why the fuck is the frozen wings sold out? Is everyone fucking using the food stamps to buy up the fucking wings? I remember the one time when Chloe brought me those that cognac a couple of years ago, the expensive. She went into the grocery store, the only store that had it, and she had a stack of 20 packages of 8 wings. And I sat there and I had several bottles of marinated wing sauce. And I did everything I was supposed to, made it perfect. And marinated it, remarinated, cooked it, reheated, did everything I needed to make wings. Chloe said that was the best wing she's had. But thing is buying 8 wings for 8 buffalo wings, or little drumettes for $15 is fucking suicide, robbery. And the point is if you buy frozen wings, as I said, they say, oh, that's not good for you. You shouldn't be eating it. So it's like everything you like that you love to eat, they fucking jack the price up. It's like I told Chloe, and the way hubby does things, and Chloe knows I do this. She'll go and buy several bottles of wing sauce. She'll go buy in those frozen bags, whether it be Tyson or Foster Farms, hand them to me, whether it be buffalo chicken strips, boneless chicken bites, or whatever, and I'll marinate them, cook them my way, because me and Chloe, first we buy multiple bags, and what we do is the first round for the first day we eat them as is, and usually with buffalo wings, first thing that comes out of the thing is how is it? And Chloe's like, doesn't taste right for flash frozen wings, with their own wing sauce, so. And she's like, how's the ranch taste? Tastes better with dipping it in ranch, but the thing is, you can't even taste it. So what do? Take the next bag, defrost it completely. They say keep frozen. You defrost it, drop it all into buffalo sauce, throw it in the oven and cook it for like 15 minutes, whatever, at the proper temperature on the back because it's frozen. Or you basically cook them frozen anyways, and you just take your pot and you soak it all up, Or you marinate them in wing sauce. You cook them in wing sauce. You pull them out and put them in the pot with the wing sauces. It's on the stove heated. And you just roll them around like this, and you will cook them again in the oven for 5 more minutes. You pull them out. What do you get? Better tasting wings, even if they have wing sauce on the bottom. It still gives good flavor with the wing sauce that I make, making the food edible instead of eating something like I said, the story with the Schwans. Chloe and I got like various different chicken things. First batches of the Schwans taste like shit. When I marinated them all, it was fine, but you have to literally marinate it. You can buy chicken nuggets, you marinate them. You buy chicken patties, you marinate them. You buy chicken boneless wings, you marinate them. You buy chicken tenders or crisps, you marinate them. I mean, Chloe knows that we're gonna freeze those chicken things. She already knows. I told her you owe me $20 for those damn things. But the thing is I'm freezing those chicken tenders that they. I mean, you should have seen Chloe's reaction. All right, I got the Safeway thing. Chloe's reaction was like, Chloe usually eats with her mouth open, but Chloe's like this. She's like, she reminded me of Blizzard eating, or Moppy eating peanut butter on a bread with the peanut butter stuck to the tongue at the top of the mouth on. And all she could say is, OMG, what the fuck did I eat? This stuff tastes 3 days old. And I come out with, you heard me when you were heading to the store. Yeah, hold on. I'm telling the story, so just. And I said to her, she's pissing me off. I'm trying to be polite. So she turns around. She's like, I said, remember the last time you bought wings? Chicken tenders? What did it taste like? She's like, just like this. Yeah, 3 days old probably. I said, remember the story I told her last night? Remember the thing about Sister Courtney? How she stopped buying this crap because they won't freaking change it. What they don't sell from the fresh batch that they make, they just put it in the damn box the next day and heat it up again until it depletes, and then they go make a fresh batch. I said, this stuff is 3 days old. And it's like, and I mean, literally, you could take it, like I said, like this, right, for chicken tenders, and you could sit like this, right? Freshly batched chicken tenders, like this, flopping it like this will break. This stuff is like, it was like a rubber biscuit, I mean, literally, you remember the old time of the Blues Brothers. A rubber biscuit is a biscuit that if you throw on the wall and it don't bounce back, you go hungry. Bow, wow, wow. So this thing, you can fucking throw it to the wall, it'll bounce back because it's just rubber, basically. And, the thing is the joke was, is I told Chloe, I wasn't mean. I just said, you owe me $20. She's like, okay. I said, you also owe for the electric and you owe for the other thing. She's like, okay. But anyways, the truth was, when I said that was, what Chloe was, I could have been happy with chicken legs. But Chloe turned around. She's like, I'm sorry, I forgot we vowed never to get chicken tenders again because they're so dry. And then out of her mouth, and I'm like, well, I'm going to go watch my documentary. And she knows I'm half asleep because I only ate one. And I gave Moppy one. And usually Moppy's like, can I have another one? Said he's like, and I'm watching for 2 minutes, timing it 2.5 minutes. He's like, and I'm watching him. Usually, we always joke how he sucks up things. So I got the Safeway ad, so I want to share with a couple things. But he literally was freaking, literally like chewing this like a rubber biscuit. But anyway, so the thing is with Chloe is I told Chloe, you don't need to waste your money driving all the way to Safeway because I'm not using my food card. That thing, I'm supposed to get dry goods to live, and because it's already 4 days into the month for food stamps, my food stamps are at full top at $2.50 and I haven't tapped it. But, the only deals they have is $1.79 for pork loin rib half slice, which means pork roasts or sliced pork roasts or pork chops. And the only thing I do with it is I make pork chops. However, I can also marinate it in a buffalo sauce, which I was telling Black Jesus, or I can marinate this in something else. And by the way, then the other deal that Chloe always gets is there's 3 pounds of hamburger for $13.47. They're like, yeah, whenever I tell Chloe, right, here's the funny joke, right? I'll tell Chloe that there's Signature Farms extra lean ground beef, right? 93%. What's Chloe do? She gets like the 97% lean ground beef hamburger that's organic in a 2-pack. And then I look at the receipt. She pays for it herself. And I look at it and I'm like $24.99 for 3 pounds. And she's like, oh, I thought it was on sale. It's funny because every time I bring up the $3.99 to $4.49 package where you get 2 packages, a pound and a half, she's like, she always picks the organic, I know she loves organic foods, but that is just fucking expensive. That's why I try avoiding meat. That's why I was looking at ramen and other meals, But here's another thing, right? So we talked about $1.79 for pork loin rib half slice. Now, there's 2 things you can do with it. I can marinate it in pork chop sauce. I can marinate it in brown gravy. I can put hot wing sauce on it. Serve Chloe as Rita's buffalo pork chops. You can have buffalo style pork chops with buffalo sauce. Buffalo wing sauce goes right. So anyways, like for example, the other deal was they're saying you can get Alaskan sockeye. Well, I'm not a big sockeye salmon, so skip it. But down here, $4.99 a pound. Got to buy limit 2. So that's $14.97, so $30, but you get 6 pounds of bacon. That's not a bad deal for 6 pounds. 3-pound blocks like the one in the fridge. And that's a good deal, And Chloe knows I like applewood smoked. I will not try peppered bacon. So to send Chloe all the way over. Okay. So here's my problem, okay? With Chloe, like, oh, yes, I'm going to go now and get showered to take up the thing, right? I told her it's Thursday or Wednesday of last week when the new ad kicked in with bacon, and she says, oh, I'll go. But the problem is with it is Friday came and we got paid and she's busy. Saturday, she had other things. Sunday came and Monday, when she took my phone, hypothetically, she knows we still got our layaway to pay. Both of us have to pay on it. Fortunately, we didn't get the money order for it. So, again, that was not good. But anyways, what's the other deals? Well, Chloe knew because Chloe was arguing with me. I like Chloe when she argues at a point, because I was telling her the ad last week, and me, I'm very frugal, I'm like, oh, well, I just want bacon and, a couple things, right? But when I shared with her, her eyes went like this, right? Her eyes went like this, right? I said, Chloe, there's a buy one, get one free on Oreo cookies. Oh, I'm going to get some for myself. That was her first reaction. Oreo cookies, got to get her some. Alrighty then. Last time she was at Safeway, she said it was disappointing because they didn't have the coffee flavored Coke. I can get that at Walmart, but then they had the bacon, and then I always bring up orange juice is on sale, but you know how Chloe is. She doesn't think about orange juice, but she shouldn't be toting, even if orange juice is 50 or 75% off in Safeway over on the island. She shouldn't be toting 2 or 3 pounds of orange juice home either, so. Then you have frozen pizza, and they're like, limit 1 frozen pizza for $5. Yeah, well, I could probably get Chloe to buy me 3 to 5 Totinos as long as they're on sale. The square ones, and just cook me those for dinner, and I'd be happy. That's something, But I also like wings, But there's some things that they're not really worth the price. I mean, you can turn around and say, oh, look, Chloe. Breyer's ice cream. Is it Breyer? No, Signature Select ice cream. You can get 2 half gallons for $7, and it says limit 2. So Chloe would probably charge use my card to buy it and get one for herself. And that would be fine, because Chloe knows I'm not a big ice cream eater. However, I try to keep her away from ice cream because I see her and then she giggles. Sorry, I'm lactose tolerant. So we try to keep her away from it. Anyways, then there's other things, you got pot stickers, which I don't like. Plant-based food, Philadelphia cream cheese, at least you can get unlimited of that because, I like eating cream cheese by itself. That's the funny thing. Chloe will sit there and look at me and she'll be like, I got you some cream cheese. First thing I'll do is open it. I'll be like, And she's like my husband. She's got those eyes like, you're eating the whole damn thing. Oh, yeah, cream cheese is tasty by itself. She's like, I thought you're supposed to spread it on bagels. And I'd be like my husband, do we have any fucking bagels? Nope. It's all mine.
Well, if I buy cream cheese, I'm buying bagels.
Nope, I'll eat the damn cream cheese. Leave the bagels alone. You can slap on a piece of meat in that bagel and call it a bagel sandwich for you, and I'd be happy. Okay. U-Band coffee's on sale, by the way. Tuna's on sale, but we don't eat tuna. Pee Wee's talking about tuna. Coffee, there's Starbucks coffee's on sale, but that's like $12.99. But you got to buy 4 or more for that price. Otherwise, it's $19.99 for a bag. And Chloe and I, we're not paying $20 for a damn pound of Starbucks coffee or pound and a half. That's just too much. Even Chloe knows it. I mean, what was the average price of that stuff that Chloe bought me? I think it was like $9.99 for that little can. I mean, that's $10 for it, right? You can get, say, 50% by buying at Walmart, but they sold out overnight. So, anyways, let's just continue. So, Spam's on sale, but I ain't paying that. They're me and Chloe likes these old-fashioned donuts, the ones that you get at the gas station. They're like Franz, and they're like old-fashioned donuts, and you can have like coffee flavored. So, there's a buy one, get one on those. So, I know Chloe would probably get limit. Oh, well, you can get as many as you want. So basically, Chloe can get a box for herself, get one free, and then, Yeah. Anyways, then you go down to the meat part, right? This is where I'm getting distracted. Okay, so cheese franks. The other day, Chloe picked me up some cheese franks for Oscar Mayer and some regular Oscar Mayers. I'm telling you, I don't support Oscar Mayer anymore when it comes to hot dogs. Those cheese franks were nasty as hell. Anyways, they have pork chops on sale, $1.99 to $3.99 a pound, depending on the cut. $1.99, for assorted chops, $2.99 for rib chops, $3.49 for loin chops, and thin cut is $3.99. So, me and Chloe joke sometimes the chops. She's like, who the hell would pay $4 for thin pork chops? You don't. You pay $3.49 a pound to get thick chops. Or $1.99. You're just paying extra because the guy's got to cut it into thin strips. So here it is. Signature Selected Farms, chicken drumsticks, thighs, or leg quarters. Now, the reason I was talking about chicken legs the other day is Chloe knows I crave chicken. I made up a couple batches of chicken legs the other day for Chloe. One was basically, one day I made one package up for her because she paid for them. And I did the double dip method. Chloe's like, oh, that was delicious. The double way I do it. Then the next day, I said, I have an experiment to try. Chloe sat there and Chloe usually eats like 3 or 4, but that day she ate the whole entire package. She's like, oh man, that was good. Because it was her food, I just prepared it for her. I don't steal her food. And so what did I do? Made it with buffalo wing sauce. And she's like, and then fire was coming out of her mouth. And then I said, you want me to increase it? And she says, what do you mean? Well, that was just the basic standard temperature. I can crank it up to habanero temperature, ghost pepper temperature, Trinidad tea scorp temperature, higher temp, or I can give you the legendary current temperature of Carolina Reap temperature. She's like, trying to kill me? Maybe I am. She's got a cast iron stomach, So anyways, then they got the organic beef patties for $8, and then there's the selected beef seasoned tri-tips, and then they have Oscar Mayer sandwich meat. So, the thing is you got to look at the sales, and that's why I was talking about it, and Chloe always talks about produce. I don't mind some grapes from time to time, grapes aren't bad. You can toss a grape in from time to time to boom, and there's $1.99 for baby carrots. And then you get 3-pound tubs of macaroni salads on sale too. So go take a shower. But she says to me, what do I want? I blame Black Jesus, because I want wings. I would love a pile of wings with my ribs. The ribs aren't even got much meat on it. So give me a fucking bag of wings and a marinade sauce. I'll marinate it up, cook it myself. Boneless wings, please. But trying to find boneless wings is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, and I don't really want to part with any money. That's the other thing, I still got 3 pounds of bacon. Great. So they're telling me to win a Toyota pickup truck from Bass Pro. Sorry, I'm not interested. It goes into my garbage can. I really need a truck. Besides that, even if I won it, Chloe wouldn't drive the damn thing. Have you ever seen Chloe? Yeah, you sit there and you can say something like, oh yeah, I want a pickup truck. She'll be like, I won't drive it, even though she's got the driver's license being nice. I won't drive a pickup truck. I mean, literally, she wants one of those 2-seat sport cars. She was with her glasses and being like, oh yeah, like a little Mazda Miata. My husband wanted a Mazda Miata with blood red interior. Anyways, the problem I have with you all is, there goes Moppo climbing on the bed again to sleep, I'm going to go kiss him for a second, here's the problem I have with you guys, okay? 4 hours. Black Jesus got me for an extended hour, so he wants me for 3 hours or 4 hours, right? Problem with 3 or 4 additional hours is Black Jesus knows this, is there's no comments. Literally. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and Pee-wee's not here. And Chloe's just hopping in the shower, which reminds me, the next ferry that leaves to go off island, let's see. I mean, honestly, between you and I don't think Chloe gives a shit about bacon or chicken legs anyways. Doesn't benefit her in her game. She doesn't give a shit. Ferry alerts, okay, so let's see what the ferry alerts are today. June 7th, so we're down. So that's it. So alternate schedules. Oh, wow. Hold on a sec. I gotta talk to Chloe for a second. Give me a second. I gotta tinkle anyways. Oh, Chloe. I know you don't really care and you still determined to go to Safeway, but are you well aware that the Inter-Island Ferry out of freaking the only we have one Inter-Island ferry, all schedules have been canceled for today due to crew shortage. No one wants to work. So I'm gonna, so that means that the other main ferry can be delayed trying to get into every port. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna check anyway. So I'm not checking right now. I need that. I need to kiss Moppo yet. Hi, Moppo. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, I love you too. Yeah, everyone loves the Shih Tzu. Yeah, everyone loves Moppo the Shih Tzu. Hi, Moppo the Shih Tzu. Just relax. I know you're on my bed because you can, and you found my clean shirts on the bed. So, eventually I'll change my shirts, but right now I don't want to change my shirts. Hey, everyone, I'm back. So, I need to check the schedule. There it says here that the Inter-Island Ferry of all schedules have been canceled. Currently, the 6:10's been canceled, the 6:55's been canceled, 7:15, 7:35, 8:30. 9:15, 9:30, 9:55, and the 10:15 is coming up is canceled. So half the boat's been canceled because they don't have crew. No one wants to work on the ferry because ferries are still making employees wear masks. So they're like, you know what? We're just going to delay the fucking thing and not give a shit about you people. And so what happens? People that are trying to get to the other islands, well, okay, so the Inter-Island, so we got the main one, right? So currently, there's a 11:35. Oh, that's the Inter-Island. 11:05, which is Chloe ain't gonna make it. Then there's a 1:55, which Chloe couldn't make it. And then there's a 4:15. So anyway, look at it. She'd be pushing herself. So you know how that is. But the thing is I'm about to leave because there is no comments. Come on, Black Jesus, if you're still here, throw me a bone here. Or I'm just gonna leave and go play my game. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, okay? However, I wish Pee-wee was here. I think this month's gonna be totally fucking screwed, I tell you. literally totally fucking screwed. And you guys are probably curious about my feelings. I feel like I'm gonna be totally fucking screwed this month. And that's saying something, you know. Besides my cousin partying, you know. See what do we got here? Nah, I don't care. CDC says if you get monkeypox, whatever, dude. You get monkeypox, it's gonna be rare. Say for once I can actually comment on this. I love that. That is too funny, you know. I always like that thing, you know. There's too many people where, you know, dude, that was pure porn right there. See, this is why I don't like Instagram. I mean, literally. Yeah. I mean, literally, what the hell is wrong with these people and their nudity? I mean, literally, is there something wrong in this country? Nudity, porn, $10,000. You know, look at all this porn. Scrolling through it all, there's more porn on Instagram than Facebook, you know, and that's the fucking problem with this. You know, Black Jesus, I'm about to log off. I'm giving you about, what, 14 minutes and then I'm out. So that's it. Bye bye. Hasta bye bye. Don't get any, or hasta lasagna. Don't get any anya, you know. I'll be leaving. I gave you plenty of chances, you know. I've given you an extended hour. With Pee Wee not here and no one commenting, and then, you know, I was talking about my feelings, why I feel like I'm getting royally fucked this month. Well, think of it this way. I wait for Chloe on everything, okay? I tell Chloe. I go and I say something to Chloe like, there's a sale. We should look into it. She, of course, is more interested in her game. And then I'm not going to be a little Chloe. I won't. She's in the shower. But I feel like I'm being punished. I mean, think of it. I get up, right? I get up, I look at the time, I'm like, okay, I got to do this soon. Then what do? I got to go fumble around my office, which is dirty, which Chloe made it a mess and won't clean it. So I got to clean up her mess in my office. Meanwhile, I got to find a fucking towel. To find one towel, my husband's towel. Then I'm like, okay, I'll use this. Then she climbs in the shower because she thinks electricity is free. Meanwhile, I got to spend my money on electricity. She doesn't care. She doesn't even want to pay the internet bill or her portion. Then I tell her, look, you don't pay the internet any month. I pay it on auto pay, and yet you get free internet. So might as well go and fucking do a few things for the pay. What she do? I'm not letting her use my food card for whatever. I got my food card and debit card locked up pretty much. Now it's, play my game. I'm not I'm not letting people freeload off me, and yet I feel like I'm being screwed. See, you say to me, oh, who buys my groceries? I would. Unfortunately, the problem is I don't wear masks. Okay, I won't wear a mask. I refuse to wear a mask. I'll have it delivered. But I'm not paying Schwann's $25 for a bag of wings either. You see where I'm going with this? So to me, being screwed is, you know, food shortages and everything else. I mean, if the dishes were all done, I could live on ramen for 3 nights and then feel damn tired and lethargic and not moving and not doing it. And then I'd rebound, you know. Of course, you, on the other hand, aren't here anymore. We got 3 people watching, no comments, and I'm about to leave. I can better entertain myself in front of my TV than continue talking about my feelings due to the fact that no one's here. But why do I feel like I'm being screwed? I mean, look at it. Last week I said there's a sale. No problem. I even checked the Walmart ad, which they took that away now offline. So you can't get a Walmart ad. So as long as Safeway has an ad, Safeway gets my business. Fred Meyers. I haven't even checked Fred Meyers. Hey, Booner. You guys can't see it, but he's laying there with his nose twitching and. But yeah, I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to be on YouTube, because frankly, well, there's 2 reasons for it. My cousin Dinky's like, you're not doing YouTube. Then I do YouTube for her and she's not there. Then she thinks I'm doing YouTube for freebies. Do you see Gigi or Chris or Ricky or Black Jesus sending me gifts? No. Pee Wee did it out of the kindness of her heart. And I'm always devoted. If Pee Wee wants me, I can always log in again and do it. At the same time, Mark, I think, left due to the fact that no one's coordinating on StreamYards. Thing is, I can't do StreamYards unless I have someone email me and being like, oh, yeah, I want to do StreamYards today. Then I'd be on StreamYards waiting for Mark or Chris or Dan or Pee Wee or whoever. StreamYards, by the way, if you didn't know, is where I can actually have more than one person discussing a debate. I used to do that during the stimulus debates. Fortunately, no one wants StreamYards. Look, you ask a question, what am I going to do? I will go get my own groceries. But you got to understand, I'm not allowed to leave my fucking door once, probably every 6 weeks. And that's when I'm royally pissed. I go get the mail myself. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to even leave my house. When neighbors see me and they say, oh, you finally came out, that's because I'm Chloe ain't around and I'm allowed to go out. See where I'm going? I'm not allowed to leave my house. And then, yeah. But then again, he's like, oh, I love wings. And where did he go? I, for one, don't want all these fucking spam. All I want, is to be, Yale, I think, left. I just, I could entertain myself better if I was watching or playing my game or watching TV than. You see, doing YouTube vids for this long just sucks the life out of me, you know? And yet, whoops. And yet, 3 people watching and no one commenting. It sucks the life out of me, you know? And I can do other things, you know? And, the thing is I don't want to be here. I mean, look, no comments. Why am I saying this? Because this is how I feel. Let me put it this way. I'm devoted to my moderators, all right? Moderator Pee Wee, she's not on right now, so that's fine. Chris, he went to a doctor's appointment, he ain't on. Ricky, he's probably at work, so he's not on. Mark, we don't know if he stayed or go. The thing is, Mark knows my email address. He can email me and say, "Oh, I want StreamYard," and I'd be there for him. But no one wants to basically do anything. I mean, that's the thing. I have some rules and regulations with StreamYard, for example. And frankly, it'd be more entertaining with StreamYard, but everyone wants me to pay the monthly fee. But unless I'm going to utilize StreamYards all the time, you know, I mean, look, we got 3 people watching, no comments, and it's irritating the shit out of me. Why do I feel like I'm being fucked over? Well, let's just see. Let's try to place an order at Walmart. Sold out. Oh, we didn't have any shred of, oh, I'm so sorry, it took too long. Nope, it's like, oh, my game's important to me. All right, so I'm going to get 12 of those. How many of these can I get? 12 of these. Okay. Actually, I can get more than 12. Mm-mm. Look at that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There. Let's see what happens now. I'll wait for Chloe and we'll go from there. That just means I double up on the ramen though, which is interesting. Can't get the Coca-Cola coffee. That's a pickup only. See, I hate fucking when they do this to me. I ain't picking up shit. I'm having everything delivered. Which reminds me. Hold on. Another wait day. You know, why am I still waiting for a comment? My dog's sleeping on the bed. You guys are boring me. I'm going to turn the headphones on for a minute. See if you guys will even, you know. I restarted my computer earlier. Let's see. I want to see library. Maybe it's something I saved. Mm-mm. It might be under favorites, right? Yeah, here it is. Here's what I was looking for. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoops. At least I caught it real quick, so still, they'll probably give me a penalty for that. YouTube's notorious for that, you know. Or they'll flag my damn video as usual. Yep. Or the algorithm will skip it. Come on, people, throw me a bone here. Why do I feel screwed? I just do. Food's going through the roof. And Higgins ain't around. Would love a pile of wings, you know. All right. There we go. See? I'm happy. I got to listen. I'll go use the bathroom since there's no comments. See, he wants me to be around for 3 hours, right? We've already given him an hour and a half extra. He ain't talking, so I could just leave and no one would care. You know, if you guys are gonna bore me this bad, I might as well just write in my journal and diary now. Hey, Ma, you getting down now? Huh? On your couch? Under the couch? Under the bed? Hmm? Hey, Bun. What's wrong, huh, little guy? Hmm? I think I'm going to email Pee Wee for a second. All right, there we go. Back to my letter writing or diary, journal, whatever. I mail it off to Dinky when it's filled. See, look at this. Not even in one stinking comment. 5 hours, I'm out. Plain and simple, I'm done. And I have more entertainment watching paint dry or a tumbleweed blow down the street than sitting here, catering to someone who's not even here. See? See, this is my journal, I had to update it and, you know, looking around, everything's I'm ready to log off, and watch a documentary because like Jesus said, yes, stay eating. I want you to be on here for another 3 hours. Well, I've almost made 2 hours, okay? And he ain't answering, so I say the hell with it. And I'm not being aggressive either, like he thinks I'm being aggressive, or she, because I am going to be hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. See, if I'm comforting someone like Black Jesus, then he should be comforting me by giving comments. Instead, he ain't commenting in anything. He's just disappeared like fart in the wind. So to me, I'm about to go and disappear for the rest of the day. This is my morning time with you guys. My morning briefing is, quote unquote, I don't want to be here. So I'm out. Gone. Bye bye. So, here we go. So, for everyone out there, thanks for tuning in. Sorry everyone left. The three that are watching must be bored as out here gored like me. So please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback and suggestions. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Hold some fun, including your dogs, your cats, your service dogs, your service bunnies, your miniature horses. Give that thumbs up, hit the bell notification for new content every day. If you do comment, just keep the comments nice is all we ask. And God bless you in everything you do.